This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Hey, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you into the Minot State University Dome for the final day of the Division B Boys State Basketball Tournament and our live full coverage here on PSP Network. I'm Jonas Nelson, bringing you our consolation games here this afternoon. The 7th place game, which will feature the Oaks Tornadoes up against the North Border Eagles. And then to follow our consolation championship, which will have the Hankinson Pirates taking on the New Rockford Cheyenne Rockets. Glad to have you along as we enter into our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Next time you need an oil change, head to Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. No appointment is needed. You just stay in your car, drive up. They get you in. They do the oil change. They do a safety check, and then you're on your way in about 15 minutes. It is quick. It is easy. It is convenient, and it doesn't waste your time. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, again, in Minot and Bismarck. You can learn more online at their website, VIOC.com. Well, as we enter into this final day of the B tournament, we rewind, take a little recap here on what has happened in the first 2 days of the tournament so far. And on the quarterfinal day, we started off with the number 2 seed Our Redeemers with a win over Oaks, 50-39. Followed by the 3 seed in Bishop Ryan, upending Hankinson 45-26. The number 1 seed into the tournament, the Wilton Wing Miners, winning over the 8 seed of New Rockford Cheyenne 69-53. And then it was the 5 seed of West Hope Newburgh over the 4 seed of North Border 62-39 to finish off day 1 of the tournament. Yesterday, of course, we had our semifinals held in the afternoon. It was the 5th meeting of the year between Our Redeemers and Bishop Ryan. Bishop Ryan had won the 2 regular season meetings. Our Redeemers in overtime, actually double overtime, had won the district championship over Bishop Ryan. Single overtime, they won the region championship over Bishop Ryan. Yesterday's game also goes to overtime, and it winds up Bishop Ryan with the victory, 61-56. West Hope Newburgh outlasted Wilton Wing 54-48 in the second semifinal. Last night, the games I brought you here in the consolation bracket saw Oaks lose to Hankinson, a rematch of the Region 1 championship game. The Pirates winning 51-46. And then in a rematch of the Region 2 championship game, it was New Rockford Cheyenne coming back to defeat North Border 46-38. So that sets our final day schedule here at the B tournament. And it will be the 7 seed of Oaks up against the 4 seed of North Border here in our 7th place game. To follow at about 2:45 or so, we'll have the consolation championship between the 6 seed Hankinson and the 8 seed in New Rockford Cheyenne. We'll take a between sessions break, and then DALYSS HANSON will be on the air this evening. 6 o'clock tip-off of that 3rd place game to feature the 1 seed of Wilton Wing against the 2 seed of Our Redeemers. And then for all the marbles around 8 o'clock tonight, it is the number 3 seed in Bishop Ryan and the number 5 seed and defending champions West Hope Newburgh in our title game later on this evening. All those, of course, coming your way today here on PSP Network. Also on PSP Network, of course, you can hear coverage of the Division A State Boys Basketball Tournament that is taking place at the Bismarck Event Center. yesterday. In the consolation bracket, DALYSS Burlington with a win over Wahpeton 51-45. Beulah defeated Kildare 58-52. The semifinals, the 2-seeded Devils Lake beat Shiloh Christian 68-63. And the number 1 seed, the Kindred Vikings, with a win over Thompson 66-53. That tournament taking place down at Bismarck, early schedule today for them, as they started with their 7th place game at 10 o'clock this morning. Wahpeton takes home 7th place at the A tournament with a win over Kildare, 65-45, the final score there. Right now in action is that Consolation Championship, as they are into the 4th quarter of that one. DALYSS Burlington with a slim 45-42 lead over the Beulah Miners in that Consolation Championship. DALYSS Burlington, of course, was our Region 3 champions for the 2nd straight year. Last year they wound up finishing 8th at the tournament. This year they're looking to take home that Consolation Championship, but a narrow 3-point lead for the Lakers, 45-42, with about 5 minutes left in the game. Again, that one you can tune in on PSP Network as well, and the audio coverage of that. Later on, 3rd place game for the A. Shiloh Christian goes against Thompson at about 3 o'clock. Their championship scheduled for 5 o'clock this late afternoon. The number 1 and 2 seeds, Kindred and Devils Lake. Devils Lake trying to repeat as champions, but the Kindred Vikings stand in their way with that game coming up later on this afternoon, early evening. So coverage of that one. And once we finish up the coverage today, actually that finishes up winter sports season here in North Dakota, and we move on to spring sports. Glad to have you along here on this Saturday afternoon, and thanks to Valvoline Instant Oil Change, our pregame sponsor here. Next time you need an oil change, stop into their locations in Monitor, Bismarck, drive through and get your oil changed in about 15 minutes at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Also, thanks goes out to BSN. They create exclusive personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. From custom equipment, uniforms, and coaches apparel to fanware, branding, and a whole lot more, they do it all. Contact your local BSN sales pro today. The Western North Dakota sales pros include Scott Woodmansey, Greg Foster, Naomi Erdahl, and Nate Zachman, along with sales manager Joe Cattell at BSN. We'll take a time out here on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. When we return, we'll look a little deeper into the Eagles and the Tornadoes meeting here at the B in the 7th place game at the state tournament.
We can tackle it. Dig it up backhoe service. Site preparation, demolition, road building and grade raises, culvert installation, directional drilling, and every kind of dig. No job too big or too small. It's Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Find them online, digitupbackhoe.com, or call 701-722-3315. It's Dig It Up Backhoe.
I have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
Into this. With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Welcome back to the Minot State University Dome 7th place game here at the State B tournament. Will feature the North Border Eagles, ranked number 5 in the final poll of the season as they come out of Region 2 to take on the Oaks Tornadoes, ranked number 7 in the final poll and ranked number 7, and they're out of Region number 1. Yesterday it was North Border again losing to New Rockford Cheyenne by a final of 46-38. Leading the way for the North Border Eagles in the ballgame, it was 14 points for Grant Cosley. In addition, he snagged a couple rebounds, had 2 assists, and also 2 steals on the ballgame. Also a good game for Brody Berg yesterday, just shy of double figures, scoring 9 points, 6 rebounds, and a steal for him as North Border dropped their record on the year to 24 wins and 3 losses on the year. Meanwhile, for Oaks, that rematch with Hankinson for, I believe, the 3rd time this year. And it was a loss to Hankinson. 51-46 was the final. Couple players in double figures for the Tornadoes yesterday in that loss. Bo Thorpe led the way. 12 points, grabbed 3 rebounds. He had an assist and a steal to add to the tally as well. While Giles Meyer, the 6'5 sophomore post, had 10 points, 6 rebounds. He had 3 block shots and a steal as well, as the Oaks Tornadoes dropped their record at 22-6 on the year and will play in this 7th place game here at the State B tournament. On the season, Tornadoes averaging just shy of 60 points per game offensively, and defensively, Oaks giving up about 44.5 points per ball game. Meanwhile, for the North Border Eagles, they're averaging about 61 points a night and defensively giving up about 49 points per ball game on the year. So Eagles and Tornadoes again will meet here in this 7th place game. And we'll have our starting lineups, the national anthem, and get our action underway after a pregame timeout here on the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show here on PSP Network.
Why not seek transformation? ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
All right, welcome back to the Dome. Time now for our national anthem. National anthem to get things underway here this afternoon, and a big thank you again to all of those who are serving and have served so that we can enjoy the freedoms that we have today in our nation, including the freedom to gather just like this and enjoy some great basketball. Let's take a look at the visitors and the home team on the scoreboard. North Border Eagles will be the visitors on the scoreboard today for head coach Sandy Laxdal, assisted by Tim Moore. Again, 24-3 out of region number 2. Starters for them will include Wes Cosley, 6-foot sophomore at a guard. Also at a guard is Caden Moore, 5'10 sophomore. Grant Cosley is a 5'10 senior guard. And then the 2 forwards include Brody Berg, 6-foot junior forward, and Cade Schaefer, 6'1 junior forward. The other Eagles on the roster include Garrett Willits, Coulter Kakala, Colton Bailey, Ryder Giradat, Jarek Johnson, Preston Emerson, Chase Mensch, also Tristan Moore, and Cameron Saldana. For the Oaks Tornadoes, who will be the home team on the scoreboard today, ranked number 7 in the final poll, 22-6 on the year for head coach Jeremy Skoglund, assisted by Jeremy Sitzler and Lucas Melro. Their starters will include at the guard positions both Orp, 6'1 and a sophomore, Roddick Schmidt, a 6'2 senior, Chris Titus, a 5'10 senior, and then the 2 forwards, Eddie Garza, a 6'3 senior, and also Giles Meyer, 6'5 sophomore. The other Tornadoes include Brayson Sagert, Dave Bakke, also Andrew Undum, Reese Nitschke, Nathan Schmidt, Levi Lovelace, Brody Moore, Landon Titus, Trey Miles, and Eli Dinger. Tornadoes come out of region number 1. So the Eagles will face off against the Tornadoes today as North Border wears their dark blue uniforms trimmed in gold. They have a wide gold stripe down each side, and then gold numbers and letters, which says Eagles across the front of their jersey in script. Meanwhile, for the Tornadoes wearing their home white uniforms, they're trimmed in black and orange. They have a black and orange stripe down the sides, black numbers and letters outlined in orange, and it says Oaks across the front of their jersey. I sit courtside, right about center court, across from the benches and scores table to call the action of this game. And so off on my right is the north bucket, where the Tornadoes will shoot here in the first half. Off on my left is the south bucket, and that's where the Eagles will shoot here in this first half. Officials for this first game of the day include Dustin Urbis from Williston, Jaden Pfeiffer from Rolette, and Matt Yale from Minot to call the action of our first game of the day. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, our pregame sponsor. Stop in and get your oil change today. Drive through and get it done in about 15 minutes. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Learn more at VIOC.com. Thanks also to Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in Invisalign and braces of all kinds. MinotBraces.com is where you'll find out more. In the center circle to jump center, the opening tap will be taken by Brody Berg and the North Border Eagles. They'll work it to the near wing to Berg. Berg on the near wing now passes up top and quickly over to the far side to Grant Cosley. Man-to-man defense for Oaks to start the ball game here. Near side, Schaefer with it, trying to drive just outside the near block. The shot up off the backboard too hard. And Bo Thorpe collects the rebound. He'll bring it up left to right up the center of the floor. Cosley on him. He'll go by Grant down the left side. And the scoop layup is up and good for Bo Thorpe. 2-0 on our BNC Bank scoreboard in favor of the Oaks Tornadoes. Glad to have you along. Jonas Nelson with you for Consolation around this afternoon. A 3 for the near wing, in and out for Wes Cosley. Tornadoes rebound, bring it up the far side. Meyer will get it up top to Thorpe. He'll dribble to the far wing, and 3 ball up and good. Bo Thorpe, the sophomore, with 5 quick points for the Oaks Tornadoes, and they lead 5-0 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Just a minute 10 into the ball game. Near corner with it. Wes Cosley cut off there. Feeds it down underneath. Tried to get it there to Brody Berg, but it's stolen away, and here come the Tornadoes back the other way. Thorpe, free throw line. Tried to work it down to Meyer on the right block, but Schaefer steps in the passing lane and steals it as he brings it up the near side. Pass across the lane to Moore, tipped away, picked up underneath by Berg. Tries to scoop it around the arm of Giles Meyer, but is partially blocked, and the Tornadoes come away with it. Near wing. Garza driving baseline, kicks to Thorpe in the corner. He'll work it back to the top of the key now to Meyer. Meyer a dribble down the near side, kicks to Garza on the wing. He'll drive toward the bucket, spinning, and he traveled, and a turnover for Eddie. Key players to watch in the game, Bo Thorpe, Roddick Schmidt, and Eddie Garza on the season, each averaging about 12 points for the Tornadoes. Caden Moore averaging nearly 17 for the Eagles. Grant Cosley at 13.5, Brody Berg at 12. Three straight away, good. There's Caden Moore for a triple. And he'll get the Eagles on the board with 5:45 remaining first period. It is a 5-3 lead for Oaks. Thorpe hands off near wing to Garza. He'll dribble back between the circles. Looking for a screen. Meyer will fake the screen, roll to the bucket. The pass comes to Bo Thorpe near wing. His three short. Rebound underneath by Roddick Schmidt. Blocked by Berg. He'll get it back again, and this time stripped. Grant Cosley took it away. He'll bring it up the near side. Dribbling to the near wing is Grant. Now we'll kick to the top to Berg. Wide open for a three. Bingo for Brody Berg, the junior. And a pair of triples by the Eagles have them ahead for the first time at 6-5 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Just 5 minutes remaining here in period number 1. Thorpe from the top dribbles near wing. Tried to feed it high post to Myers. Stolen away by Berg. Down the right side. The pass across to Moore on the left. Made the scoop layup. Whistle. Foul. Are we going to count the bucket? Because I think the foul came on the right side where Berg, just as he went to pass it across the lane. Yeah, they'll call the foul on Chris Titus. Yeah, that'll be the first foul on him. And yes, they will count the bucket, they'll say. So Brody Berg will get credit for the bucket, I believe. Inbounds goes to Schaefer, cutting in the lane, but he missed the wide open layup. Pushed it too hard. He felt the breath of Giles Meyer coming down his backside, right down his neck. Here comes Thorpe the other way. His pull-up free throw line rims around and it falls in. And Bo Thorpe with all 7 points for the Tornadoes. As it's now 8-7 in favor of the Eagles. They'll drive far side and leave it to Schaefer down on the right block. He'll spin baseline and it's good. Cade Schaefer with his first buckets. And a 3-point lead at 10-7 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. 4:13 remaining first period. Grayson Saggart into the game. Will dribble to the near side. Hands off to Titus. Titus to the point. Passes back near wing to Myers. Back to Schmidt near corner. Down to 10 on the shot clock for the Tornadoes. Thorpe at the top. Cut off going left. Tried to feed it high post to Titus. Tip to Meyer near block. 3 on the shot clock. He'll spin in the lane. Missed the shot. Rebound is tipped up, but no good for Roddick Schmidt. Here comes North Border. Moore, another 3 from the near wing. No. Tip up is in and out. Brody Berg came flying in and got a left hand on it. Tipped it up and rolled around the rim and popped off. Now Sager's pass to the near wing to Titus. Stolen away by Moore. He'll go down the left side. Stripped of the ball by Titus. Titus comes the other way up the near side. He's pickpocketed by Wes Crosley. His 3 from the near wing. No, that's off the heel. And the weak side rebound taken by Bo Thorpe. 3:09 remaining first period. 10-7 North Border. In the lane, Thorpe down the lane. Leaves it to the right block and scoring is Giles Meyer. Tornadoes within a point. 10-9, just under 3 to play in first period. Near wing with it. Grant Crosley around the screen to the free throw line. Kicks down to Schaefer, near block. He'll kick it back to Brody Berg on the near wing. Driving against Schmidt, down to the block. The step through move and the shot up and good. Brody Berg makes it a 12-9 advantage on our BNC Bank scoreboard. 2:26 remaining first period as Bo Thorpe gets a screen from Myers. Dribbles around it, kicks to Sagert near corner. He'll drive along the baseline. Bounce pass underneath to Myers. Trying to get it up off his hip to shoot it. And it got slapped out of his hand out of bounds by the Eagles. I think it was Grant Cosley that got a hand on it. The lob on the inbounds right under the bucket to Bo Thorpe, who put it up and in one motion. So it's 12-11. Eagles by a point. Grant Cosley, far wing, dribbles back toward the point. Now lobs it back to Schaefer, far baseline. His 17-foot shot off the heel of the iron, and Bo Thorpe clears for Oaks. Under 2 to play in the first quarter. Thorpe around a screen near side, tried to feed it to Myers, cutting down the lane, stolen away. Here's Moore the other way. His fast break right-handed layup. No, he left it short off the rim. Caden kicking himself on that one. And here comes Thorpe the other way. Pull up left elbow. 15-footer. No. Rebound. Tipped around and finally secured underneath by Cade Schaefer for North Border. 1:22 to go first period. It's 12-11. Eagles with the ball and the lead here on our BNC Bank scoreboard. The handoff goes Schaefer far side. Cross court to Moore. Back to Schaefer, top of the key right side. He'll have Moore come. Fakes the handoff, drives into the near elbow, 15-foot shot off the front of the rim, and the rebound back to Giles Meyer at the top of the key. He'll hand off to Bo Thorpe, left to right. He'll walk across the half-court circle, 55 seconds remaining in the period. The handoff, Sagert, Brayson dribbling around the top to the near wing, and a whistle and a blocking foul going to be called that'll go against Wes Cosley. First foul on the Eagles. So with 50.4 seconds remaining, near side to my right at the hash mark. Thorpe will inbound to Brayson Sagert, the junior. Back to Thorpe as he'll cut into the lane. Bo dribbles to the near wing. Quickly in the corner and down low, Roddick Schmidt spins baseline, missed the shot. Tips the rebound though to Thorpe at the top of the key. Another opportunity for the Tornadoes. Thorpe on the penetration down the near side of the lane, tried to kick to the corner to Titus, and it's tipped out of bounds by Moore. So Tornadoes will inbound on the baseline or sideline to my right in the corner. But I think we're going to have Giles Meyer. Looks like he has a bloody nose, perhaps. Looks like he's getting help from the Trinity Sports Medicine trainer over at the bench. Gives us opportunity to say thank you to some of our tournament sponsors for the B tournament, which include Beowulf Golf Club. It's the same immaculate course, but now new ownership and also a new membership structure for 2025. You're going to like what you find at Beowulf Golf Club. Online, golfminute.com. Also, thanks to Farmers Union Oil, West Hope, Surus, Botno. More than just a gas station, they are your neighbor with a big heart for supporting the community. Farmers Union Oil, West Hope, Surus, Botno. Oaks works it to Thorpe in the near corner. His pass down low to Giles Meyer on the right block. Tried to quickly feed it across the lane to the left side to Schmidt. But it went off his hand and out of bounds. Pass was way too hard. Final seconds ticking away. We're down to 17 on the clock. Grant Cosley drives from the near wing. Kicks out to West on the far wing. His three is short. A rebound Titus with 9 seconds. Up across the line to Sagert, dribbling up to the near wing, underneath to Giles Meyer on the right block, goes up with a second left on the clock, and a foul is called. And free throws will be upcoming for the 6'5" sophomore. Brody Berg picks up the personal, his first. So Giles Meyer to the Serpro free throw line, 6 points in the opening round. He had 10 yesterday in their consolation game. Makes good on the first from the Serpro free throw line. Whenever you need fire and water restoration and cleanup, contact Serpro. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, and advanced technology. Good on both. The inbounds, Moore, long shot with one hand off the backboard at the horn. A quarter in the books here in our 7th place game at the B. After one, it is Oaks by a point, 13-12.
approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Tournament coverage here on PSP Network is brought to you in part by Bishop Ryan Catholic School, encouraging inspired minds, faithful hearts, and lives of virtue. Join the Lion Pride at bishopryan.com. Oaks with the ball, so begin period number 2. They lead by a point at 13-12. Bo Thorpe from the top dribbles near wing. The lob down low to Meyer, missed it. Underneath, though, the rebound to Roddick Schmidt, and he's fouled on the putback attempt, so he'll head to the Serve Pro free throw line. Just 2 players in the scorebook after 1 quarter for the Tornadoes. Bo Thorpe had 9. Giles Meyer with 4. 3 Eagles scored. Brody Berg had 7. 3 for Caden Moore, 2 for Cade Schaefer. At the Serve Pro free throw line will go Roddick Schmidt, 6'2" senior. Averages 12.5 points, 10 rebounds a night on the season. In the tournament, though, he's been held under that. Just 2 points in the opening round loss. Schmidt had 8 yesterday. And first free throw in and out. No good. Thanks also goes to Harry's Tire Service, providing quality tires and auto repair, serving the Magic City for 82 years. Learn more at harrystireservice.com. Second no good, and a battle for the rebound on the left baseline, as Giles Meyer and Brody Berg each had a piece. Possession arrow will point the way of North Border this time. The Eagles will get it. Just underway here, second quarter action in this 7th place game. Grant Cosley from the far wing, hard drive to the bucket. Missed the layup that was challenged by the Tornado defenders. Thorpe the other way, left to right, guarded by Cosley as he crosses half court. Around a screen from Meyer to the near wing. Kicks to Garza in the corner. And then down low. And Roddick Schmidt underneath the bucket scores the layup. 3-point lead, 15-12 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Tornadoes leading. Brody Berg trying to tie it up from the far wing. His 3 way too hard and into the hands of Reese Nitschke, the sophomore, now into the game. He'll bring it up the near side across the timeline and pass ahead to Eddie Garza in the corner. Now to Thorpe, on the wing. Bo tried to feed it down low on the block, and a foul from behind called with 6:51 to go in the half. It's a 15-12 lead for Oaks. Garrett Willits in the game, picks up the foul, his first. Tornadoes work it around from the corner up to the top to Bo Thorpe. He'll drive back to the near wing, and as he pulls up, a foul is committed again. Garrett Willits, who picked up his second. 2 in about 10 seconds for Willits. Here's Thorpe, top of the key, cut off on the left elbow by Cosley. Kick out to Schmidt, far wing, up top to Garza. He'll try and drive down the left side of the lane, and he took a jump hop, and then another hop, traveling called, and a turnover. UPS store is located on South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3 for all your packing and shipping needs. The UPS store in the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway. Eagles with the ball, trailing by 3 here, 6:19 remaining in the half. Willits from the far wing drives down to the right block. Collision there between him and Giles Meyer. Meyer falls to the floor, and a wide open shot on the block for Willits, who puts it up and in. Meyer gets up asking the official why a foul wasn't called, and the answer, play on. Now down to Meyer, they'll get it. On the right block, he'll spin into the lane, missed the shot but drew a foul, and Giles will head to the Serve Pro free throw line again. 5:57 to go here in the half. A 1-point lead for the Tornadoes at 15-14, and that's trouble for Garrett Willits. His 3rd personal foul, all coming in the last 2 minutes. So Willits will check out. Cade Schaefer's back in for head coach Sandy Laxdal. And at the Serve Pro free throw line is Giles Meyer missed on the first. The sophomore makes the second. 1 of 2. And a 2-point lead at 16-14 for the Tornadoes. Here comes Cosley. Grant down the right side. Kicks to the corner to Moore. Toward the top, they'll work it to Berg. Down to Schaefer on the near side of the key. Back around to the right side to Moore. Drives into the free throw. His pass to the corner stolen away. Nitschke with it on the run. Pulls up in the lane. Feeds Garza right side. He'll kick it up top. Driving into the near elbow was Bo Thorpe. Feeds it down low to the left block. Schmidt missed the first one. Got it back again and fouled on the second attempt is Roddick Schmidt. 5:23 to go in the half. Schmidt will head to the Servpro free throw line, as that'll be the third personal on Brody Berg. So Berg and Willits each with 3 personals for the Eagles. At the Servpro free throw line is Roddick Schmidt, good on his first. As already frequent flyers are the Tornadoes at the Servpro free throw line. Second one rolls off, no good. 4 of 8 from the Servpro free throw line for the Tornadoes. Near baseline, 15-footer good for Cade Schaefer. He's got 4, and the lead is 1, 17-16. 5 minutes to play in the half. Eddie Garza near wing drives across the lane to the left side. His pull-up 6-footer bounces around on the rim and then drops in. The 6'3" senior with his first bucket pushes the lead back to 3 for the Tornadoes, 19-16. Cosley, nice move on the near wing. Got by the defender but couldn't connect on the left-handed layup. Off the glass it comes and a rebound taken as the ball is pushed ahead to Nitschke up the near side. He'll hand off to Garza on the near wing. Eddie driving in against Brody Berg. His pull-up near side of the lane, 5 feet out. Good. Back-to-back buckets for Eddie Garza. And largest lead of the ball game right now for the Tornadoes, equaled at 5. 21-16 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Moore near wing, driving in, cut off by Garza. Will feed back to Schaefer near wing. They'll work it around the top of the key into the far side now. Driving is Wes Cosley to the baseline, but he's stripped of the ball by Bo Thorpe. 4 minutes to play in the half. 21-16 Tornadoes. Thorpe working against Cosley. Spin move at the free throw line. Lost it. Picked up by Cade Schaefer. He'll bring it across half court right in front of me. We'll leave it on a bounce pass back to the center of the court to Cosley. Grant back to Schaefer. 3 from the near side. Air ball. Hit the bottom of the net. And Oaks comes away with it, leading by 5. Thorpe at the top of the key. Sends it to the near wing to Garza. Garza driving into the lane. Got cut off, tried to spin and pass it to Meyer on the block. It gets away from him, stolen by Brody Berg. He'll go up the near side, down the lane, tried to scoop the layup under the arm of Garza, and Eddie blocks it out of bounds. 3:25 remaining. Second period, we got a timeout on the floor, so we'll take a break. With 3:25 remaining in the half, it's Oaks 21 and North Border 16.
Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan. Financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Welcome back to the Minot State Dome. 3:25 remaining here in the first half. And it will be North Border inbounding the ball, baseline near side. Grant Cosley gets it to Berg in the near corner. To Moore. Now to Cosley, who cuts to the top, dribbles into the right elbow, kicks to the corner to Schaefer. Back to Cosley, who dribbles to the far wing. Now down to the baseline, cut off there by Nitschke. Back to Schaefer. Up top, Berg with 13 on the shot clock. His three off the rim, rebound right baseline. Taken there by Grant Cosley, who dribbles to the corner. Feeds it back down to the block to Caden Moore. His shot off the heel of the iron is tipped out of bounds by his teammate. And the ball will go back to Oaks with 2:58 remaining here in the half. 5-point lead for the Tornadoes at 21-16. David Bakke, the sophomore, into the game, will bring it up for the Tornadoes. Leaves it to Garza up top. Eddie drives to the near elbow, cut off there. Passes back to Nitschke at the top. Reese, bounce pass to Myers in the lane, tipped and stolen away by Moore. Caden to the free throw line, almost lost his dribble there, picks it up, feeds it behind him to Wes Cosley. Wes thought about the three, but guarded closely there by Schmidt. He'll give it off to Grant. The older brother dribbles to the near wing. Back to Wes at the top of the key, the pass goes. 16 on the shot clock. Grant will come and get it now. To Berg, who cuts out near wing, 10 on the shot clock. Underneath, Wes Cosley. The kick out, right elbow, good. It's Cade Schaefer that pays it off. 21-19. 2-point advantage for Oaks. 2 minutes to play here, first half. And again, Bakke with control of it. Almost had it poked away there by Moore. His pass will go near side to Garza. Hands off to Meyer on the wing. Garza will set up on the block, gets it. Dribbles across to the left side. Fadeaway 5-footer, good. Eddie Garza with 6 all in this quarter. And lead is back to 5 on our BNC Bank scoreboard at 23-18. 95 seconds to go in the half. Caden Moore at the top will hand off. Down the lane goes Berg, poked away from behind. And saved in bounds by Nitschke.
David Bakke, his first.
No, it went out of bounds. They'll say last touch by Oaks. And a foul going to be called here as well on David Bakke of Oaks, his first. So the inbounds to the top. Berg will hand off to Grant Cosley. He'll dribble into the near elbow. 15-footer in and out. It was halfway down and popped out. Roddick Schmidt with the rebound for Oaks. Bakke will bring it up left to right across the half-court circle. Met there by Caden Moore. The bounce pass near side of the key to Garza. A screen from Meyer. He'll go around it into the lane, down the left side. Scoop layup, no. Schmidt rebound on the left side. His putback won't go. Meyer gets it on the right side, stripped by Grant Cosley. Grant racing up the floor, right to left, down the lane, collision, whistle, and foul just below the free throw line. And we'll have a foul called here with 51.6 left on the clock here in the first half. And free throws coming for Grant Cosley, the senior guard. Second on David Bakke of Oaks. Grant looking for his first points of the game, which he will find at the Servpro free throw line. Brody Berg checking out. In for North Border will come Colton Bailey, a 6'1 junior, wears number 10. His teammate Grant Cosley, good on both free throws. 23-20 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Oaks with the lead, and a timeout for the Tornadoes and head coach Jeremy Skoglund. So we'll take a break with 46.5 seconds remaining in the half. It's the Tornadoes up by 3.
The nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Tournament coverage here on PSP Network being brought to you by Presswitch Orthodontics, online at mineupraces.com. Tornadoes get it near corner. Nitschke tried to feed it back up top on a long pass to Giles Meyer, through his hands and stolen away. North Border with it, trailing by 3. 30 seconds left on the clock. Grant Cosley, right elbow, shot up. Whistle, foul as he was knocked to the floor. And he'll have free throws upcoming, as that one will be whistled again, I think against Reese Nitschke, the 6-foot sophomore. Yes, that'll go on him. So to the Servpro free throw line, Grant Cosley once again made a pair just moments ago, and we'll add one here. Cosley, 10 points in the opening round, 14 yesterday in the consolation round. Misfires on that one, but gets his own rebound on the far wing. Shot clock off, down to 20 seconds remaining in the half, as he'll back out all the way to half court on the far side. Looking for his teammates to set up a final play. Down to 10 seconds. He'll dribble around a screen from Schaefer into the lane, and his shot is blocked by Garza. Battle for the loose ball. It stays in bounds, picked up by Myers on the near corner. To Schmidt, he'll lob it from 3/4 court one-handed and misses it off the glass, and we've reached halftime in our 7th place game here at the B. At the break, Oaks leading North Border 23-21.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome into our Magic Towing halftime reports. Here are the 7th place game at the State B tournament. At the break, it is a 23-21 lead for the Oaks Tornadoes. I'm Jonas Nelson. Glad to have you along. And a big thank you to Magic Towing, our sponsor. Whenever you need a tow, the place to call is Magic Towing. The number 701-509-4011. No job too big or too small as they serve Western North Dakota. And next time you need a tow, call Magic Towing. Again, 701-509-4011. Mention PSP Network, you'll save $50 off of your next tow. Individual scoring here in the first half for the Tornadoes. They're 25 points. They're 23 points. Include Bo Thorpe scoring 9, all coming in the first quarter. 6 points for Eddie Garza, his all coming in the second quarter. It was Giles Meyer scoring 5 and Roddick Schmidt with 3 for their total of 23. For North Border, they're 21 points, 6 from Cade Schaefer, 5 for Caden Moore, 5 also for Brody Berg, Grant Cosley with 3, and Garrett Willits with 2. Quarter scores, it was 13-12 in favor of Oaks at the end of the first period. Here in the second period, the Tornadoes outscored the Eagles by a point, 10-9. And so a 2-point lead at 23-21 here at the halftime. Team stats, Tornadoes shoot 47%, making 9 of 19 attempts. From three-point range, they're 1 of 2, and from the free throw line, 4 of 8. North Border Eagles shoot 27% in the first half, making 8 of their 28 attempts. Just 22% from three-point range, making 2 out of 9, and they are 3 of 4 from the Serpro free throw line. A huge rebounding edge to Oaks in the first half, 25-8 of the 25. 8 of those came on the offensive glass for the Tornadoes, while the 8 total rebounds for North Border evenly split, 4 offensive, 4 defensive. Oaks has turned the ball over 10 more times than North Border, but leads by 2. 14 turnovers for them, just 4 credited for the Eagles. However, North Border is credited with 11 steals and just 3 for the Tornadoes. We had 1 tie in the first half, and we had 2 lead changes. The largest lead of the game for North Border was 3 points at 12-9 back in the first quarter. The largest lead for Oaks was 5 points, 23-18. Close to the end of the period here in the second was where that lead was for the Tornadoes. So again, 23-21, Oaks with the lead here at our halftime break. Update from the Division A tournament down in Bismarck, which you can also hear full coverage on PSP Network of the digital audio. 7th place game went to Wahpeton with a 20-point win over Killdeer, 65-45. Congratulations to the DALYSS Burlington Lakers. They take home the Consolation Championship this year after finishing 8th last year. They win over Beulah, 60-48. 3rd place at the A will have Shiloh Christian and Thompson playing at 3 o'clock, with their championship to follow at 5 o'clock between number 1 Kindred and number 2 seed Devils Lake. The Firebirds, though, are the reigning champions, so that one coming up at 5 o'clock. Here at the B, after this one will be the Consolation Championship that I'll bring you, which will feature Hankinson and Rockford Cheyenne. A break between sessions, and then back to finish up the tournament is DALYSS HANSON tonight, bringing you the third place game between our Redeemers and Wilton Wing at 6. And the championship, Bishop Ryan and defending champion Westope Newburgh, meeting in the title game at around 8 o'clock this evening, also here on PSP Network with our digital radio coverage. Thanks again to Magic Towing. Our halftime report brought to you by them. 701-509-4011 is the number to call next time you need a tow. Also, our coverage brought to you by Beowulf Golf Club in Minot. Same immaculate course. Yeah, one of the top 2 courses in North Dakota. But new ownership and new membership structure for 2025 that I think you're going to like a lot. Learn more online at golfminot.com. And thanks to Dakota Truck and Farm, serving the region with tractors, trucks, trailers, and tires since 1997. Online, dakotatruckandfarm.com. Here we go, third quarter action. Oaks with the ball. They'll shoot at the south bucket now, off on our left as we view it from press row here. North border on the north bucket, off on our right. Bo Thorpe to Garza far side. Back to Thorpe. Titus driving in from the near wing, leaves it down to the block to Roddick Schmidt, and he'll score the layup. Nice job drawing the defense against that zone and then finding Schmidt wide open on the near block. 25-21, Tornadoes. Wes Cosley gets the pass near wing. He'll line up a 3 that's in and out. Chris Titus skies in for the rebound, racing up the near side on the dribble with it to the near wing. He'll flip it high post at the free throw to Garza, lobs it down to the right block to Giles Meyer, and good job keeping the ball high and putting it off the glass and in for the points for Giles Meyer, the 6'5 sophomore. Largest lead of the game at 27-21, a 6-point advantage for the Oaks Tornadoes. They score the first 4 out of the locker room. Here's Caden Moore driving in the lane, spinning to the right, missed the shot as it was put up between 2 defenders, rolls off the back of the rim and into the hands of the Tornadoes. Thorpe, top of the key, dribbling to the right against Cosley, cut off on the wing. Double teamed by Schaefer, who slaps the ball out of his hands. So Bo Thorpe will inbound right in front of his coaches across the way, just below the hash mark. Gets it to Titus between the circles. Bo will come and get it from him as his teammates go in motion. Around a screen to the right wing. Kicks back up top. Titus, 3-ball, got it. Chris Titus with a 3, top of the key right side. That is his first points of the tournament for the senior. Did not score in either the first round or yesterday in Consolation. And it gives a 30-21 lead to Oaks. Schaefer tries a 3 far wing to answer back. No, it's short. Roddick Schmidt with the rebound on the far baseline. And the outlet to Bo Thorpe. He'll bring it up across the line, right to left, met by Grant Cosley at the top of the key. Handing off to Titus, he'll go to the far wing. The pass now to Myers, far side, working against Schaefer defensively, pivoting there, trying to find some room. Now drives to the baseline, and a reaching foul will be called with 14 on the shot clock. 5:41 on the game clock here in the third. Cade Schaefer will get his first foul of the game, so Tornadoes will inbound on the baseline, just to the far side of the lane. Bo Thorpe will trigger it in. Giles Meyer cutting down the right side, wide open, but he missed the layup too hard. Eagles rebound. Here comes Grant Cosley, left to right to the point. Pass to Berg on the near wing. He'll drive toward the baseline. Pull up 17-footer, well short. Rebound tip to the top of the key. Still loose in backcourt now. And finally controlled by Caden Moore of North Border. Up ahead to the point to Schaefer. Near side, Grant Cosley driving hard to the bucket. Missed the layup high off the glass, but got knocked to the floor. And he will get up and head to the Serb Pro free throw line. Giles Meyer, I pick up his first of the ball game, as he was skied trying to go for the block. Cosley, all of his points in the ball game so far from the Serb Pro free throw line. 3 of 4 in the second quarter, makes the first here, and misses on the second. Eddie Garza collects the rebound. 5:09 to go, third period. 30-22. Oaks with the ball and the lead. Garza at the top of the key. Looking to hand off. Gets it to Bo Thorpe behind him. Gives him a screen as Bo dribbles to the right side. Now to Garza cutting down the lane. Scoop layup between two defenders. Short. Rebound. Brody Berg racing up the court. Right down the middle of the lane. Missed the layup though. Too hard off of the iron. Giles Meyer was there to challenge it, and he'll get the rebound. Here come the Tornadoes right to left. Myers handing off up top to Thorpe. He'll drive into the right elbow. Cut off there. Kicks to Titus on the near wing. Chris Titus inside to Garza. Driving from the left to the right block. Shot high off the glass. Too hard. Rebound Eagles with 4:21 to go. Pull up three for Grant Crosley. Far wing. No. Rims in and out. And the Tornadoes pull down the rebound. Halfway through period number 3. It's an 8-point Tornado lead at 30-22. 7-1 the tally in the quarter. Oaks with the lead. Here's Wes Cosley stealing the ball from Bo Thorpe, and as he goes for a fast break layup, Bo gets back and slaps the ball out of his hand. Good steal by Cosley and good recovery by Thorpe. The result is Grant Cosley will inbound for the Eagles. Baseline, near side of the lane, right at the three-point line. To Schaefer cutting near wing. Around the three-point line they'll work it. Back to Grant, far wing. Driving toward the bucket, and ball slapped away from behind out of bounds by one of the Tornadoes. So he'll do it again. Baseline, near side of the lane. Grant gets it to Schaefer in the corner. Now to Caden Moore on the wing. Back to Cosley in the corner as Schaefer sets up on the block. Driving in the lane, kicking to the far side on the wing. A three that's an air ball for Brody Berg. Rebound underneath, taken by Caden Moore, and a reverse layup. How did he get that one to fall? First field goal of the period for North Border. Comes with 3:31 remaining in the third and a timeout on the floor. 30-24. Oaks with the lead here in the third period.
Making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go. The team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Eagles set up in a little full court press. Inbounds near corner to Titus. He'll dribble up a few and then ahead he works with the Schmidt on the near wing. To Bo Thorpe, driving in from the near wing to the free throw line, and a shot up and good. First points for Bo since the first quarter when he scored 9. 32-24 Tornadoes. 3:10 remaining third quarter here. Caden Moore near wing. Dribbling against Meyer, into the elbow, spinning to his right, down the lane, layup short, left it off the side of the rim. And right there's Giles Meyer for Oaks to rebound. The outlet far side, and ahead they'll work it. Chris Titus driving to the bucket and had the shot blocked from behind out of bounds. He and his teammate Eddie Garza kind of collided together actually there as Eddie was going in for the rebound, and Eddie gets up a little bit gimpy there. He'll stay in the game and shake it off. Inbounds comes far side. Garza back to the corner to Thorpe. His three off the rim. Battle for the rebound. On the floor is Schmidt, but he can't get it to a teammate, and it's taken away by the Eagles as here comes Grant Cosley up the near side. On the wing, pulls up. Feeds to the top to Schaefer. Back to Cosley. Now around Schaefer screen to the top and down the lane. His floater left short off the rim, and a whistle and a foul as Brody Berg wound up on the floor. Clock stops at 2:27 remaining third period.
Falls on Roddick Schmidt, his first.
First on Roddick Schmidt of Oaks. And Garza's going to come off. He might have gotten popped in the nose, it looks like, holding his nose as he heads over to the bench. Schmidt will also check out of the game. Brayson Sagard in and Reese Nitschke back in. Eagles inbounding baseline left side. Cosley gets it into Moore in the corner. trying to drive, cut off there. Kicks back to Schaefer on the far wing. He'll try and drive into the elbow. Cut off there to Moore. Driving under the bucket and tried to pass it out. The ball got slapped, and then it will touch Moore as he was out of bounds. So it'll go as a North Border turnover. 2:15 remaining, third period. The 7th place game here at the B. 32-24. Oaks with the ball in the lead against the press. Thorpe up ahead near side to Meyer, the double team. He'll get it ahead to Sagert, up top to Titus, driving in from the near side, and Chris Titus will score the layup. Double-digit lead for the Tornadoes at 34-24. Under 2 minutes remaining, third period. Grant Cosley dribbles around the top of the key from the far side to the near wing. Now goes to the bucket and counted in one as he got the step past the defender, Chris Titus. The help defense couldn't help out, and Titus will get whistled on the foul. That'll be his second. Count the bucket for Grant Cosley, his first field goal of the game. And he'll go to the free throw line to shoot an and one free throw, which he'll make. 34-27 Tornadoes. 1:45 remaining, third period. Through the press they work it. Bo Thorpe at the top, dribbling to the far side. Head is slapped away and stolen. Wes Cosley comes away with it for North Border. He'll go up the center of the floor. At the top to Schaefer near side. Now Cade will go back and hand off to Wes at the point. The lob inside to Brody Berg. Tried to seal the defender in front of him. Tipped away. Picked up by Moore on the far side of the lane. Got it back down to Berg, but he can't connect on the layup. Oaks working through the pressure. Cross half court, the pass goes to Bo Thorpe. Far side, and double team and a reach-in foul. Wes Cosley will pick up his second personal. 1:11 remaining, third period, 34-27 on our BMC Bank scoreboard. Oaks with the lead. They'll have the ball as well. Sagert to Thorpe, far wing, three ball. Yes, indeed, for Bo Thorpe. 5 in the quarter for him. And the lead back to 10 at 37-27. Long three for Moore from the far wing. Short. Garza with the rebound. He'll bring it up the far side in front of the scorer's table across half court. Now leaves it to Sagert between the circles. Grayson driving into the point. Kicks to the near corner. Thorpe drives along the baseline. Pull up 8-footer. Good. Bo went off like this in the first quarter, scoring 9. He hasn't scored since then. And now he has scored 7 quick here in this period. Hard drive for Grant Cosley from the near wing down to the baseline. Shot attempt is no good, but he was fouled. And that'll go against Reese Nitschke. The sophomore picks up his second, and that'll send Grant Cosley, the senior for the Eagles, back to the Servpro free throw line. 26.9 seconds remaining in the third, as his first rims out from the Servpro free throw line. And we thank Farmers Union Oil, Westope, Souris, Botno for their sponsorship. Wishing the best to the teams, especially the Westope Newburgh Sioux. Farmers Union Oil, Westope, Souris, Botno. Second one was missed. Thorpe had the rebound, but then it was slapped out of his hand and went back off his knee. So it'll be turned over to North Border. Inbounds, Brody Berg, far side on the wing. Yes, on a three for Brody. 39-30, Oaks. 11 seconds remaining in the period. Nitschke, skip pass to Sagert, near wing. Drives toward the baseline, cut off, 5-4. Back to the top, Thorpe almost lost it, puts it up, and he scores it just before the horn. Bo Thorpe with 10 in the period. And at the end of 3 in our 7th place game, it's a lead of a dozen for the Tornadoes at 42-30 here on PSB Network.
There's pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Here we go, fourth period underway. Brody Berg at the elbow, has it poked away and stolen, and the other way we go with a fast break layup that's up and good for Levi Lovelace of Oaks. 44-30 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The Oaks Tornadoes with the lead here. Moore, near wing, hard drive to the bucket. He'll score the layup. Caden Moore with another one. He's got 9 in the game. And it's 44-32 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Underneath again, left block getting open is Lovelace. 2 buckets for him quickly. And lead back to 14. Less than a minute into this fourth period. Grant Cosley will find Caden Moore on a backdoor cut from the far wing. Moore has a couple buckets for the Eagles. 12 the lead. Bo Thorpe from the top, dribbles to the right elbow and went to pass. One-handed pass, lost it out of bounds. Turnover, Tornadoes. Bishop Bryan Catholic School helping to bring you our tournament coverage, encouraging inspired minds, faithful hearts, and lives of virtue. Join the Lion Pride at bishopbryan.com. So here come the Eagles with it. Dribbling up the far side is Moore. From the wing, drifts to the top of the key. Now gets it left side of the lane to Cade Schaefer. He's cut off, so feeds to the top to Brody Berg. Now to Cosley near side of the lane. Around to Schaefer screen. He'll dribble far wing. Gives it in the corner. Moore driving toward the lane on the left block. Spinning right, and it rolls off the rim. Rebound near side of the lane taken by Oaks. Nitschke will hand off to Thorpe. He'll bring it up court. Thorpe, long logo 3 straight away, in and out. Rebound, Garza, his put back in the lane, no. Taken by Moore. Up ahead, Wes Cosley driving in from the near wing. Counted and one as he got by the defender, Reese Nitschke, and got the bucket. Third on Nitschke. 6:07 remaining in the game, and to the Serve Pro free throw line will go Wes Cosley, his first bucket of the game. And he'll complete the three-point play from the line. 46-37, 9 the advantage for Oaks. 6 minutes remaining here in the game of the 7th place game here at the B tournament. Thorpe all the way to the far wing, drives, keeps going all the way to the bucket and scores the layup. 21 for Bo Thorpe. Averages about a dozen a game. Near side on the wing, the pass from Moore down to Brody Berg. He'll spin into the lane. His fadeaway up and good for Brody. And he's into double figures with 10. 48-39 Tornadoes. 5.5 remaining on the clock, fourth quarter. Pass to Schmidt near wing. To Garza, driving in the lane to the right block. Missed it. Schmidt rebound, that won't go. And Schaefer collects it for North Border. To Caden Moore, dribbling up the near side at half court, skips it all the way to the far wing to Grant Cosley. Cosley will dribble back to the point and reset. Pass goes in, far elbow. Brody Berg spinning and in and out on the shot. And on the far block, Roddick Schmidt with another Oaks Tornado rebound. Thorpe up court, around a screen from Garza to the far hash mark. Now to Garza on the elbow. Way too hard is the pass down to Nitschke on the block, and it's off his hand, out of bounds for a Tornado turnover. Dakota Truck and Farm also bringing you our tournament coverage, serving the region with tractors, trucks, trailers, and tires since 1997. Online to dakotatruckandfarm.com. 4:38 remaining. Hard drive from the far wing. Wes Cosley, count it.
Weston Cosley.
Bucket is good, and a timeout taken. So we'll take a break. 4:34 remaining. It's a 7-point lead for the Tornadoes, 48-41.
Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts,
let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account,
to wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Tournament coverage here on PSP Network being brought to you by Beowulf Golf Club in Minot. Same immaculate course. Yes, voted one of the top 2 courses in North Dakota. New ownership, though, and new membership structure for 2025. Learn more at golfminot.com. Tornadoes with the ball. They lead by 7 at 48-41. Bo Thorpe hounded by Cosley, top of the key. Dribbles to the near elbow. His pass to Chris Titus on the near wing, tipped out of bounds. Caden Moore got a fingertip on it. So it'll be Titus inbounding off the near wing to my left. To Giles Meyer up top, hands behind him to Bo Thorpe, gives him a screen. He'll drive around it to the right side. Pass in the lane goes to Schmidt. He'll kick out to Titus near side, driving baseline and cut off. Back up to Garza at the top. 3 on the shot clock. Garza stops outside the right elbow. Tried to feed Schmidt, but again, the pass way too hard and right through his hands and out of bounds for a turnover as the shot clock was about to expire. 3:59 remaining, 48-41. Oaks with a 7-point lead. As Brayson Sager back in for the Tornadoes. Garza will get a rest. Here comes Caden Moore up the near side to the wing. Now dribbles to the point, lines up a 3. It's off the rim to the far corner. Sagert has it there for the Tornadoes. He'll give it off to Titus. Chris dribbles near side, now across the timeline, angling back to the far side, giving it off to Sagert on the wing. They'll work it back to Thorpe at the top. Bo down the right side, cut off, fadeaway shot from 10. No. Off the iron, and the rebound on the near side taken by Moore, who races up the court with a right-hand dribble to the near wing. Leaves it up top, and the 3 that's up and good for Cade Schaefer. 4-point game, 48-44 with 3:15 remaining. Sagert in backcourt, almost had it stolen. Gets across right in front of me. Now feeds it to Myers up top. The kick far side. Thorpe on the drive. Pull up 10-footer. No. Titus with the weak side rebound. They work it back down to Meyer on the right block, and he'll score spinning to his baseline side. 50-44 Oaks. Hard drive for Sagert from the far wing to the baseline. Knocked to the floor, and a whistle and a foul as Grant Cosley on the drive, and Sager picks up the foul, his first. Cosley inbounding to Wes Cosley, cutting to the near side, wide open on the block, counted in 1 as he's knocked to the floor after the make. Wes Cosley picks up the bucket and 1 free throw coming as the foul is against Bo Thorpe, his first. 4-point game, 2:50 remaining, can't connect on the free throw. 7 in the quarter for Wes Cosley. Still they trail by 4, 50-46. Pass comes to Sagert near side, driving to his right. And Wes Cosley will pick up the blocking foul. That'll be his third. 2:39 remaining. Bo Thorpe to our left at the hash mark on his end of the court will inbound. Grayson Sagert tucking in his jersey. Now we're ready to go. Thorpe trying to get it to Giles Meyer, cutting from the lane toward half court. And right there was Schaefer, tipped it away, and at last touch, Meyer. It's an Oaks Tornado turnover. Good defensive play by Cade Schaefer. And a timeout going to be taken here by the Tornadoes. So we'll take a break. 2:38 remaining, 50-46. Tornadoes by 4.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There are some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Tournament coverage here on PSP Network, brought to you by Ryan Family Dealerships. For 50 years, they've been the trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory online at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. Eagles with the ball, trailing by 4, 2.5 to play. Grant Cosley near side, crosses half court, now dribbles far wing, kicks to Moore in the corner, 3-ball good for Caden Moore. 7 in the quarter for him. It's a 1-point game, 50-49. 2:18 remaining in the game as Sager brings it between the circles. He'll hand off to Thorpe, dribbling far side. Now kicks it back to Sager near side. Driving down the right side of the lane, the feed to Meyer, near side, missed the shot. Rebound tipped to the corner here, and Schmidt has it for Oaks. Back to Thorpe, near wing. Drives inside the 3-point line, way too hard on a 17-footer, but Garza gets the rebound and another chance for Oaks. The drive by Sagert from the far side into the lane, and Roddick Schmidt on the left block, blocked out of bounds, and they're going to call a foul as well. They will call it against Caden Moore, his first. Eagle fans thought he got a clean block, but Roddick Schmidt will go to the Serb Pro free throw line. And first one no good, short off the front of the iron. 1:50 to go, 50-49, Tornadoes by a point. One more for the 6'2" senior. Got it, 1-2. 51-49, 1:46 remaining. Grant Cosley met by Sagert at half court, dribbles from the near side across the timeline to the far wing, now into the elbow. Spinning shot is off the iron to the left. Schmidt with the rebound, gives off to Brayson Sagert. He'll bring it up right to left. Between the circles, a reach-in foul by Wes Cosley. His fourth. So it'll be Bo Thorpe to inbound at the far hash mark, right by his coaches. Toward half court, he'll get it to Sagert. Dribbling into the top of the key on the near side. Around a Meyer screen down the right side, now peeling out with his dribble to the corner. Around the 3-point line, they'll work it to Thorpe up top. Bo down the near side on the drive. And on that drive, a foul called at 1:14 to go. Grant Cosley with his first. 4th team foul, so next one the penalty, but Oaks will inbound baseline near side. As Schmidt will get it into Garza, cutting to the near wing. Garza now backs out between the circles. Now penetrates against Berg down the right side. Collision as he throws a pass to the left block to Meyer. And that will be a charging foul called against Eddie Garza, who ran over Brody Berg. First on Garza, but it is a turnover as well. And with 1:04 to go, North Border gets it back, trailing by 2. Sagert out. Chris Titus back into the lineup. In backcourt, the Eagles bring it up court. Grant Cosley gets the inbound, dribbling up the near side. Titus right there with him. Dribbles around to Berg screen to the near corner. Now pass back to Berg on the wing, who takes it up top, handing off to Schaefer. Schaefer will get it to Moore on the far side, gives him a screen. Caden to the top of the key, cut off there, now drives in the lane, kicks to the right block. Wes Cosley gets behind the defense and scores. 9 in the quarter for him, and we're tied at 51 with 38 seconds to go. Thorpe across the timeline, near side of the circle, and a timeout by his head coach. And we take a break, 29.7 to go, tied at 51 in our 7th place game.
To introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
We've learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Welcome back to the Minot State Dome. Knotted at 51 apiece with 29.7 seconds to go. Oaks will inbound at the hash mark. And front court to my left, Roddick Schmick to trigger it in. Gets it into Thorpe right in front of us. Bo dribbles back toward the half-court circle. His heels in the circle as he dribbles. Down to 20 seconds we are. 14 on the shot clock. Difference of about second and a half between game and shot clock, and a 5-second call against Bo Thorpe, who didn't pass the ball. So a turnover, Tornadoes, and now North Border will have a chance at the final shot with just 14 seconds on the clock. They'll take a timeout, set up a play, and we'll be back with the finish here on PSP Network.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Tournament coverage here on PSP Network, brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. Full service, family-owned independent community bank built on the bond between employees and customers. Online, find them at FIBT.com. 14 seconds on the clock. Tied at 51. Eagles will inbound right in front of me. Caden Moore will inbound the ball. Some pressure by Oaks set up here. Inbounds in backcourt to Grant Cosley. Sagert's on him. Across the half-court circle, angling far side with 8 seconds. 7. Now back to the top of the key. Down the near side, trying to split defenders. The pass back to the top, stolen away. Across half court, and the shot by Schmidt is off the iron. And guess what? In our 7th place game, we have overtime. 51 apiece at the end of regulation.
For a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Exceptional welders, carpenters, assembly technicians, and coating technicians. If you're right for Sun, Sun is right for you. Since 1939, we've been making quality equipment and parts for the oil field and beyond.
We're world-class, family-owned, and all-American. And as our business grows, we need to grow our team in Newburgh, North Dakota. Sund Manufacturing offers great pay, great benefits, and a great community to raise a family. Apply today.
Four minutes extra basketball coming your way in the seventh place game, knotted at 51 after the Eagles outscore the Tornadoes in the fourth, 21-9. Back into the center circle. Roddick Schmidt there along with Brody Berg to jump. As we head to the overtime period. BNC National break. Locations in North Dakota, Minnesota, Arizona, providing with banking and wealth management services for business and family. Online, visit bnc.bank. Tornadoes with it. Thorpe near wing, tried to pass to Garza, cutting from the far wing to the top of the key, but it's stolen away by Brody Berg. Ahead they work it. Wes Cosley drives from the wing into the lane, kicks back to Schaefer on the near wing. He'll feed it up top to Grant Cosley. Dribbles to the near wing. Now into the near elbow to Berg, who drives down to the baseline. Kicks back up top. Schaefer right down the middle. Missed the layup though. Rebound taken Bo Thorpe for Oaks. 3:19 remaining in the overtime period. Thorpe works it near side to Titus on the wing. High post now. Giles Meyer to Garza on the right block. Back to the elbow, far side to Meyer. Drives baseline. Feeds it back to Garza in the lane, and Eddie will score the shot. 53-51, 2-point Oaks lead, under 3 minutes remaining here in overtime as Moore dribbles up to the near wing. He'll skip it cross court. Berg, far side, his three bounces off the rim in the backboard. Rebound, tip to the top of the key where Caden Moore has it for North Border. He'll feed it to Wes Crosley, far wing, his three off the heel. And Chris Titus on the weak side has the rebound for the Tornadoes. Chris will bring it up the far side in front of the scorer's table. Met there at the hash mark by Moore. Dribbles to the wing, almost lost it. Throws into the elbow to Meyer. Inside, Garza. A dribble to his left and tried to shoot a fadeaway shot. Help defense came and a whistle and a foul called. Brody Berg picks up his fourth. It'll send Eddie Garza to the Serpro free throw line. 6 points in regulation, has 2 here in the overtime period, trying to add on to a 2-point lead, which she does. 9 in the ball game now for Eddie. Still a single possession game at 54-51. One more from the Serpro free throw line. And good, swish, same as the first. 55-51 Tornadoes, 2:19 remaining. Grant Cosley walks across half court, drifting to the left side. Passes on the wing, far side to Berg. He'll try and dribble a few times. Cut off there by Garza. Feeds up top to Caden Moore. Schmidt on him as he dribbles to the near wing. Now penetrates toward the baseline and got it to go. Tough shot for Caden Moore. 16 in the game for him. Thorpe at the top of the key. Dribbles far wing, cut off there. Pass up top to Chris Titus. He'll leave it off to Garza, top of the key near side. Working against Berg to the right elbow, down to the block, cut off there. Tries to feed in the lane to Myers, tipped away and stolen by Moore. Caden racing up the near side, goes against the defense, missed the shot, gets his own rebound, falling down. Loses it, but a foul will be called first with 1:26 remaining here in overtime. Giles Meyer will pick up the personal, his second. To the Serpro free throw line will go Brody Berg, the 6-foot junior for the Eagles. 2-point game, 55-53. Tornadoes up by 2. Berg's first, rolls around and drops in. 1-point game. One more coming. And that one good. He hits the pair. And guess what? We're tied up again. This time at 55, 1:26 remaining and a timeout on the floor.
can tackle it. Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Site preparation, demolition, road building and grade raises, culvert installation, directional drilling, and every kind of dig. No job too big or too small. It's Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Find them online, digitupbackhoe.com, or call 701-722-3315. It's Dig It Up Backhoe.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Welcome back. Inbounds by the Tornadoes. Bo Thorpe brings it up court, angling to the far wing with his dribble. Passes to Garza in the corner. Eddie dribbles around the three-point line. Back to the hash mark far side. Ball tipped away and out of bounds off of Brody Berg. It'll stay with Oaks. 17 on the shot clock, 1:08 on the game clock, 55 apiece here in overtime. Chris Titus far side will inbound to Meyer, who comes between the circles. He'll hand behind him to Bo Thorpe. Set him a screen. Around the right side he'll go. Now to Meyer, driving toward the bucket. Missed the layup. Rebound tipped into the hands of the Eagles. They'll have a chance to break the tie with 53 seconds to go. Caden Moore to the near wing on the dribble. Now goes back to the top. Hands off to Brody Berg. Back to Moore. Moore guarded by Giles Meyer. Kicks to the far side. Berg driving in the lane. Lost it. Picked up by Thorpe, up the center of the floor, ahead to Garza, right-handed layup going against Schaefer, he got it. Eddie Garza with all 6 for the Tornadoes in the period, and they lead by 2 with 27 seconds to go. 57-55. Spinning from the far side, Caden Moore somehow got that one to go off the glass. Just threw up a prayer and in it went. And a timeout on the floor with 20.1 left on the clock. And even the officials are looking at each other at the timeout, smiling. How did Caden Moore get that one to go? He drove from the far wing toward the lane, did a spin move. The defender was right in his face. He kind of cocked the ball back behind his head, threw it up high off the glass, and it banked in. And we are knotted up again, this time at 57, with just 20.1 left on the clock. Penalty in effect for both teams. So any foul means 2 free throws for the other team. Here in the overtime period, Eddie Garza scored all 6 for the Tornadoes. Caden Moore with 4, Brody Berg with 2 for the 6 points scored by the Eagles here in the extra period.
Good job, man. Way to go.
Consolation Championship will follow this one, of course. We'll have for you as well. That'll feature New Rockford, Cheyenne, and Hankinson. When this one ends and the award ceremony is done, full court pressure. Bo Thorpe will inbound for the Tornadoes on the baseline, far side. He'll throw it out of bounds to the near side, and the inbounds comes under the basket back to Thorpe. 17, 16, crossing half court with 14, the far side of the circle. Down to 10, and a timeout taken to set up a play now by head coach Jeremy Skoglund for the Oaks Tornadoes. So 30-second break, and we're back with the finish. 57 apiece, 9.8 to go here in overtime.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
Tournament coverage here on PSP Network being brought to you in part by Minot State University. With over 96% of recent Minot State grads either employed or continuing their education, MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. 9.8 on the clock. Tied at 57 here in overtime. Far side at the hash mark, right by his coach. Roddick Schmidt will inbound. His teammates line up in front of him. Across the top of the key. He'll get the ball. Now they go in motion to Thorpe, cutting to half court. Cosley is right there. Around a screen from Meyer, near side, 4 seconds. Back to the top. Garza dribbles to the near wing, throws up a prayer, and we're headed to double overtime as it goes off the side of the iron. 57 apiece. A second extra period coming up.
Into this. With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Why not seek transformation? ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Welcome back to the Minot State University Dome. Jonas Nelson with you. We're headed to double overtime in our 7th place game. 57 apiece. And back into the center circle to jump. Roddick Schmidt and Brody Berg. And opening tip is tapped back. Will be taken by Wes Cosley under the bucket. He'll dribble out to the wing, handing off to Berg. Driving from the wing, right to the bucket, and scoring the layup is Brody Berg. 59-57 Eagles. Just underway with our second overtime period. Bo Thorpe near side to Titus. Back to Bo, and the pull-up on the right elbow. Made the shot, but under the bucket, Brody Berg got knocked to the floor. They're going to count the shot by Bo Thorpe, but they're going to whistle the foul against Giles Meyer of Oaks. That'll be his third. So 59 apiece as Caden Moore will bring it up the near side on the wing. Dribbles back to the top. They'll work it to Berg far side. Now to the corner to Wes Cosley. Had it tipped away. Loose ball at half court. And as players dive after it, Meyer had a piece of it, and his head coach will call the timeout to save possession. 3:22 remaining in this second overtime. 59 apiece. And we thank Bishop Bryan Catholic School for their tournament sponsorship, encouraging inspired minds, faithful hearts, and lives of virtue. Join the Lion Pride at bishopbryan.com. Also brought to you by Harry's Tire Service, providing quality tires and auto repair, serving Minot for over 82 years. Online, harrystireservice.com. Standing in the wings, watching the end of this one, waiting for their turn, is Hankinson and Rockford Cheyenne for a Consolation Championship, which will follow the awards ceremony at the end of this one by 25 minutes. Oaks with the ball inbounding far side at their own hash mark. Roddick Schmidt throws it in to Chris Titus. He is tied up immediately by Caden Moore. A hell ball. Possession stays with the Tornadoes. So Schmidt will inbound again, same spot. To Meyer, cutting from the top of the key to the hash mark. Thorpe will take it from him, dribbling to the point. They'll work it to the near corner to Schmidt. Now to Meyer, near elbow. Drives across to the right block. The kick out. Titus, far side. Three ball, good! Chris Titus. Big three for him. And a 62-59 lead for the Tornadoes. Under 3 to play here in overtime, number 2. Caden Moore at the top. He'll try and answer with a 3. No, it's off the rim, and Roddick Schmidt skying in to grab the rebound for Oaks. Thorpe brings it up right to the left, angling across the circle to the far side. Now tries to pass back near side, stolen away by Caden Moore, and he will beat Thorpe down with a fast break layup on the right hand. 62-61, Oaks lead at a point. 2:26 remaining, second overtime. Meyer pass far wing, down low, Schmidt right block, spinning baseline, scoring off the glass is Roddick. He's got 8 and the lead for the Tornadoes 3. Moore trying to answer with a 3 from the near wing. No. Rebound taken by by North Border as skying in was Berg for the rebound. They'll kick it back out. Top of the key. Cosley to the far wing, drives between defenders, right to the hole, and he'll score. Grant Cosley with a hard drive from the far wing. 64-63 Oaks, 1:44 remaining in the second overtime. Thorpe will set it in motion to Garza, far wing, to Meyer, cutting down the right side, missed the layup, and rebound by the Eagles. Caden Moore will get it far side to Cosley, back to Moore, drives down the right side on the drive, a whistle and a foul with 1:23 to go. A blocking foul on Giles Meyer will be his 4th. Caden Moore to the Serve Pro free throw line. His team down a point. First one in and out for the sophomore. 20 in the ball game for him. He'll get one more at the Serve Pro free throw line. Titus out. Sagert back in for the Oaks Tornadoes. Missed them both. Rebound Oaks. Clinging to a 1-point lead with now 75 seconds to go in the second overtime. Thorpe will hand off to Garza at the half-court circle. Eddie drives down the right side against Berg. Missed the little fadeaway shot. And on the rebound, we'll have a foul as Cade Schaefer of North Border had inside position, got the rebound. And Roddick Schmidt reached around him and trying to steal it away will commit the foul. His second. So they walk to the right end of the court as I view it, in the north bucket, and Cade Schaefer, the junior, to the Serve Pro free throw line. Again, his team down a point with 64 seconds remaining. Calmly sings free throw number 1, and we're tied again at 64. One more for Schaefer. And it bounces around and drops in. And a lead change as the Eagles regain the lead, 65-64. Under a minute to play. Sagert, cross half court, right to left, angling toward the far side. Goes all the way to the corner with the dribble. Cut off there by Moore. Passes to Meyer on the wing. Giles, couple dribbles toward the top of the key, now gives it off to Garza. He'll hand behind him to Thorpe. Bow around a screen, dribbles to the near wing, now penetrates baseline, cut off there. The pass back to Sagert up top, over his head, and will sail out of bounds in backcourt. Turnover Tornadoes. 35.5 seconds to go. A 1-point lead for North Border. They'll inbound on their end, right by their coaches at the hash mark. Caden Moore to trigger it in. To Schaefer, cutting to half court, hands back to Caden. Dribbling toward the near side of the floor, the reach around foul committed by Roddick Schmidt. His third will send to the Serve Pro free throw line Caden Moore, the 5'10 sophomore. Again, who missed a pair just a moment ago. That one rattles in. 2-point lead Eagles. 32 seconds left on the clock. One more, and that one is good. Swish. Still a one-possession lead, but it's 67-64. Eagles up, and a timeout with 32 seconds remaining in the second overtime.
Making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go. The team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
There's as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Welcome back to the Minot State Dome. 32.1 left on the clock here in the second overtime. 3-point lead for North Border as Oaks will inbound in backcourt off to my right. Roddick Schmidt to get it in to Brayson Sagert. Cutting from the top of the key down the near side of the lane. The ball tipped away by Caden Moore. So Schmidt will move to the near side of the lane on the baseline to inbound now in backcourt and has to stay put, can't run. Before the inbounds pass, we're going to have a foul committed. And this one will be whistled against Grant Cosley. Second for him. So that'll send to the Servpro free throw line on the south bucket on my left. Bo Thorpe. Yeah, Bo Thorpe will shoot the free throws. Not shot one today as the sophomore, but he does have 23 points. Calmly sinks the first. 30.8 left on the clock here at the end of overtime period number 2. One more coming. Got that one. 1-point game, 67-66. Grant Cosley gets the inbound, dribbles up the near side, and at half court is fouled by Eddie Garza. 2 on him. So to the Servpro free throw line goes Grant Cosley, the 5'10 senior for North Border. Cosley on the day 5 of 9 from the Servpro free throw line. Got the first. 2-point lead, 68-66, and timeout Tornadoes. See if they can ice him on the second free throw. Back with the finish.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western. You can bank on us.
Grant Cosley sinks free throw number 2, 3-point lead, 22 seconds remaining as Bo Thorpe will cross half court. And a timeout taken by his head coach to set up a play. 69-66, North Border leading here. So we say a big thank you to Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today at 701-222-2155 or online northern-plains.com. And also thanks to BSN, they create exclusive personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. From custom equipment, uniforms, coaches apparel, to fanware, branding, and a lot more, they do it all at BSN. You can see your local BSN sales pro today. 21.3 left on the clock here at the end of this second overtime period. 69-66 our score. North Border with the lead. Tornadoes need a 3 to tie. 7th place game. We'll have, of course, a word ceremony at the end of each of the games today, each of the place games, and then a 25-minute break for the next game, and we'll have the Consolation Championship to follow. Roddick Schmidt, far side at the hash mark, inbounding to Bo Thorpe near half court. Around a screen from Meyer to the wing, lobs up a long three, way too hard off the glass. Rebound taken by Wes Cosley. Feeds it to his older brother Grant, and he is fouled with 12.6 to go. Bo Thorpe with a long three from the far wing, and that was way too hard. Didn't even draw iron, but it hit backboard. The foul committed by Eddie Garza. No, excuse me, Giles Meyer. That'll be his fifth. So he'll foul out with 12.6 to go in the second overtime. Chris Titus back in for him as Grant Cosley back to the Serpro free throw line. Trying to ice it here. Missed the first. So still a 3-point game with 12.6 to go. A make would make it a 2-possession game. Second one, got that one. 1-2, 4-point game. Thorpe inbounding all the way to Titus, far side, across the timeline, quickly ahead. Garza driving to the bucket and count it. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, long play, down court it goes. Caden Moore and puts up the shot. Whistle blows, the horn blows, and it is North Border that survives and will take the seventh place game in double overtime. Final score, Eagles 70, Tornado 68. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame, comes up next.
And the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, poise, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finland Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to the Minot State Dome. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game show of the 7th place game here at the State V Tournament. Double overtime. North Border survives Oaks and takes home 7th place, 70-68. Big thank you to planning team financial advisors. They're your full-service financial planning service. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, the financial planners at Planning Team Financial Advisors are here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Learn more online at planningteam.com. And stop in, get a great meal anytime at Shots Crossroads Truck Stop on the Bypass here in Minot. You can find them online and order online at shotscrossroads.com. Take a look at the individual scoring in this one. In victory for North Border, leading the way is Caden Moore with 22 points scored on the ball game. Also in double figures was Brody Berg with 14. Grant Cosley with 12, 11 for Cade Schaefer. Wes Cosley contributes 9 points, and Garrett Willits with 2 for their total of 70. For the Oaks Tornadoes, they were led in scoring by Bo Thorpe, a game-high 25 for him. Eddie Garza, 14 points. It was Giles Meyer with 9, 8 points apiece for Roddick Schmidt and Chris Titus. 4 points contributed by Levi Lovelace. Quarter scores, 13-12. Tornadoes led at the end of the first. They outscore the Eagles 10-9 in the second, led 23-21 at halftime. Third period, Oaks outscores North Border 19-9. They led 42-30 at the end of 3. Then in the fourth period, 21-9. The Eagles outscore the Tornadoes. We're tied at 51 at the end of regulation. Each team scores 6 in the first overtime period, tied at 57. And then in the second overtime period, 13 put up on the board by North Border, 11 for Oaks, and it's a 2-point Eagle win at 70-68 in double overtime. Team stats, North Border shoots 37%, 25 of 67. From three-point range, just 5 of 23 for 22%. They were 15 of 23 from the Serb Pro free throw line for 65%. Oaks, 48% shooting, making 27 of 56. They were 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line and 64% from the Serb Pro free throw line, making 9 of 14. 52 rebounds for Oaks, 26 for North Border. 16 of those 52 offensive rebounds for the Tornadoes, 11 of the 26 offensive rebounds for North Border. The Eagles turn it over just 9 times on the game, while Oaks turns it over 28 times on the ball game. Score was tied 6 times. We had 5 lead changes in the ball game, and the largest lead for North Border was 4 points, looks like. 14, the largest lead for Oaks on the ball game. So again, it's North Border with the victory in this one. And we'll take a post-game timeout, return to name our Sport Clip MVP of the game, our move of the game, and to wrap up the 7th place contest here at the Minot State Dome.
Exceptional welders, carpenters, assembly technicians, and coating technicians. If you're right for Sun, Sun is right for you. Since 1939, we've been making quality equipment and parts for the oil field and beyond. We're world-class, family-owned, and all-American. And as our business grows, we need to grow our team in Newburgh, North Dakota. Sun Manufacturing offers great pay, great benefits, and a great community to raise a family. Apply today.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Welcome back to the Minot State Dome. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game show as we wrap up the 7th place game, which was run by the North Border Eagles in double overtime over Oaks, 70-68. Our Sport Clip MVP of the game brought to you by Sport Clips. Nothing makes you feel like the MVP experience you get at Sport Clips. Check in with a hairstylist at sportclips.com. That Sport Clip MVP of the game is none other than Caden Moore. 22 points to lead his Eagles today. Also grabbed 6 rebounds. He dished out 3 assists. He had a block shot and 5 steals on the game. A very complete game for Caden Moore, who came in as one of the top players for North Border, averaging nearly 17 points a night. And it really not shown us that in the first 2 games. He had 4 in the opening round. He had 6 yesterday, but boy, he came through in a big way today for the Eagles with 22 big points, leading them to victory today. Congratulations to Caden Moore and the Eagles. He is your Sport Clip MVP of the game. Our Magic City Home Leisure move of the game brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure on South Broadway in Minot, your home and spa enthusiasts. And that move of the game we are going to give to Grant Cosley of the North Border Eagles, as in that second overtime period, he got sent to the Serpro free throw line, making 3 of 4 free throws and helping to secure the victory, including one of the free throws that pushed it up to a double-digit lead there, or to a double possession lead, up to 4 points. And those clutch free throws shot by Grant Cosley, your Magic City Home Leisure move of the game. So that'll wrap up our 7th place game here at the B. Thanks to Farmers Union Oil, West Hope, Surras, Botno, Bishop Ryan Catholic Schools, Beowulf Golf Club in Minot, Harry's Tire Service, and Dakota Truck and Farm. All specific sponsors for our Division B tournament here. Big thank you to them and all of our sponsors. We take a break between games and be back to get you ready for our Consolation Championship. New Rockford, Cheyenne, and Hankinson coming up here on PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Welcome back to the Minot State University Dome as final day coverage of the Division B Boys State Basketball Tournament here on PSP Network. I'm Jonas Nelson. As we bring you coverage up next, it's the Consolation Championship, the 5th place game, which features the New Rockford Cheyenne Rockets out of Region 2 up against the Hankinson Pirates out of Region 1. Glad to have you along here on this Saturday afternoon. If we have a game anything close to what we had in our first game of the day, wow. Yesterday, the first game of the day, the first semifinal, of course, between Bishop Ryan and our Redeemers went overtime. Today, our first game of the day, the 7th place game between Oaks and North Border, goes to double overtime. North Border winning 70-68 is the final score in that one. So we come to this Consolation Championship next. And again, as I mentioned, New Rockford Cheyenne out of Region 2 came in as the 8th seed. In the opening round, they were matched up against number 1 seed Wilton Wing. That was the first game of the evening session on Thursday. The Miners winning 69-53. Yesterday in Consolation bracket, New Rockford Cheyenne playing the 4 seed of North Border and winning 46-38 to advance into this Consolation Championship. Hankinson Pirates out of Region 1. They came in as the number 6 seed to the tournament, losing to Bishop Ryan in the second game on Thursday afternoon by a final of 45-26. They would rebound, though, and defeat the 7 seed of Oaks in the Consolation semis yesterday, 51-46, to make it here. New Rockford Cheyenne 23-5 on the year for head coach Tyler Cook, ranked number 8 in the final poll of the season. Meanwhile, Hankinson Pirates come in with a 22-5 mark on the year for head coach Carter Mauk, as they were ranked number 10 in the final poll of the season. Pregame brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change, which you'll find here in Minot and also in Bismarck. Next time you need a oil change, stop in. It is timely service that won't slow you down. You just drive up, get in and drive through, get your oil changed, and an 18-point safety check done in about 15 minutes as you stay in your car, and then you're done. You drive right through and you get on with your day. It's no appointment needed. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Again, a great place to use. I use it for my vehicles. Just 2 days ago, I think I was there. Drove through, got my oil changed in my car this past Wednesday, actually, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change here in Minot. VIOC.com. You can learn more about them online. A pregame timeout here on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, and then we'll take a little deeper look into the Pirates and the Rockets meeting in this 5th place game here at the State B Tournament.
Exceptional welders, carpenters, assembly technicians, and coating technicians. If you're right for Sun, Sun is right for you. Since 1939, we've been making quality equipment and parts for the oil field and beyond. We're world-class, family-owned, and all-American. And as our business grows, we need to grow our team in Newburgh, North Dakota. Sund Manufacturing offers great pay, great benefits, and a great community to raise a family. Apply today.
For a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Welcome back to the Dome on the campus of Minot State University as we get you ready for our Consolation Championship here at the B. Our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. It features the Hankinson Pirates taking on the New Rockford Cheyenne Rockets. I mentioned yesterday both these teams winning in the Consolation semifinals. And for New Rockford Cheyenne, it was a 46-38 win as they came back to outscore the Eagles 15-3 in that 4th period. In fact, they held North Border without a field goal for the whole final period. Actually, it was 8 minutes and I believe 54 seconds. They didn't have a field goal. 3 free throws in the final frame for North Border. And it winds up a win for the Rockets from New Rockford Cheyenne. They were led in scoring by Easton Simon, who was our Sport Clip MVP yesterday. 19 points, 12 rebounds as he has a double-double. Added 3 assists and a steal to lead them to victory. While Bennett Meyer contributed 8 points and 6 apiece for Cage Walford and Easton Benz. Meanwhile, in victory for the Hankinson Pirates, a closely fought game against Oaks, as again both of those semifinals yesterday were rematches of their respective region tournaments. For New Rockford Cheyenne, of course, the Region 2 championship game, and for Hankinson and Oaks, the Region 1 championship game. Hankinson in victory, led by Rayshawn Earl, 21 points, 6 rebounds. He had 2 assists, a block shot, and 3 steals. Again, he was our Sport Clip MVP of the game in that one, leading them to victory here yesterday. Thanks goes out to Valvoline Instant Oil Change for their sponsorship here on PSP Network. Stop in next time you need an oil change at a Valvoline Instant Oil Change in Minot or Bismarck. Online, learn more at VIOC.com. Also on PSP Network, we've been bringing you full coverage of the Division A Boys State Basketball Tournament at the Bismarck Event Center. They had an early start today because for television, their championship game will come first, and then our championship will come after that. So they started actually at 10 o'clock this morning with their 7th place game. The Wahpeton Huskies win 7th with a 20-point victory over the Killdeer Cowboys, 65-45, the final score. Congratulations to DALYSS Burlington. They were our Region 3 champions this year, making their 2nd straight appearance at the A tournament. Last year finishing 8th. This year they finished 5th, winning the Consolation Championship over Beulah, 60-48. 3rd place game between Shiloh Christian and Thompson is just getting started now. And then they'll have their championship to follow at about 5 o'clock between number 1 seed Kindred and number 2 seed and defending champion, the Devils Lake Firebirds. And again, you can hear coverage of those games as well on digital audio through our PSP Network YouTube page. Here at the B, we will have this game, and then there's a break between sessions, between afternoon and evening. Dallas HANSON will be along to bring you the evening session here at the B, which will feature 3rd place between the number 1 and 2 seeds, Wilton Wing and our Redeemers. 6 o'clock scheduled tip-off there. And then the championship around 8 o'clock tonight. Defending champion Westope Newburgh, the number 5 seed, taking on the 3 seed of Bishop Ryan in the title game at around 8 o'clock tonight. Dallas HANSON will have both those games for you here on PSP Network. All right, let's take a look at the starting lineups for this Consolation Championship. The visitors on the scoreboard will be the New Rockford Cheyenne Rockets under head coach Tyler Cook, assisted by Craig DeMeester and Chance Labrie. And their starters for the ball game will go this way. Getting the starts at a forward will be a 6'3" senior, Bennett Meyer. Cage Walford, a 6'1" senior, starts at a guard. Kaylor Jacobson gets the start at a forward. He is a 6'1" senior. Easton Bentz, a 6'3" junior at a forward position, and the other guard is Easton Simon, who is the point guard. He is a 6-foot junior. The other Rockets, Sean Reimke, Wyatt Doctor, Kason Nass, Jax DeMeester, Thomas Almaraz, Alex Weisenberger, Aiden Gable, Leighton Jacobson, and Coy Zeman. New Rockford Cheyenne on the season has averaged offensively about 63.5 points a game, defensively giving up 53. Key players to watch for them, Easton Simon, averaging about 16 points, 6 rebounds, 5.5 assists, 2.5 steals. He is their leading 3-point shooter, having made 36 on the year. Easton had 14 in the opening round. Yesterday, 19, along with 12 rebounds. Bennett Meyer on the season also has actually been their leading scorer, averaging a little over 17 points, adding 9 rebounds, 4 assists. Meyer, though, has been rather limited in the first 2 games of the tournament. 7 in the opening round. He had 8 yesterday in their win. Meanwhile, for the Hankinson Pirates, under Carter Mauk, assisted by Hayden Bowl, coming out of Region 1 at 22-5. Their starters will include number 2, Andrew Jean, a 6'2" senior at center. Also getting the start will be Gunnar Ilg, 6'1" and a junior at a forward position. Parker Falk, 5'10" junior, starts at a guard. Also at a guard is Rayshawn Earl, a 6'1" junior, and Matthew Blado, who is a 5'11" senior. The other Pirates, Tyson Falk, Jax Hernandez, Cade Hens, Damon Mauk, Griffin Bowl, Eli Jerabek, Jacob Wallach, Alex Jean, Connor Mauk, and Mason Mauk. Hankinson has averaged about 65.5 points a night offensively, defensively giving up just 49.5 points per game. Key players for them, Rayshawn Earl leading the way, averaging 25.5 points, 5.5 rebounds, 3.5 assists, 4 steals, and a block shot. 16 in the opening round for him. He had 21, as I mentioned, yesterday. Hankinson wearing their white uniforms, trimmed in gray and blue. Blue numbers and letters, says Hankinson Pirates on the front. Black uniforms trimmed in the baby blue with white numbers and letters for the Rockets. And it says Rockets across the front of their jersey. Jean up against Meyer in the center circle, and the opening tap taken by New Rockford Cheyenne. Shooting at the bucket on the south end of the floor, which is off on my left. First shot from the near wing, up and off the iron, no good for Cage Walford. Rebound taken by the Pirates. They'll shoot on the north bucket, off on my right, as I said, in press row, courtside, across from the benches and scorer's table. A backdoor cut by Rayshawn Earl, and the reverse layup on the right side, too hard. Rebound taken, Rockets. Simon racing up the court, kicks it out to Bennett Meyer on the near wing. They'll work it back around up top. Simon driving in the lane, kicks out to Walford, near side, his three too hard. Meyer gets the rebound at the free throw line and feeds it back up to Walford. Near side, Bentz way too hard on the three, but right there on the weak side, rebound and putback is Taylor Jacobson for the first bucket of the ball game. 2-0 on our BNC Bank scoreboard here in this fifth place game. And the shot from the near corner, in and out, no good for Blado. Back the other way will come the Rockets with a 2-point lead just over a minute in. Bennett Meyer near side, his three off the front of the iron. Rebound taken up top by Bentz, dribbling to the near elbow, 15-footer, no. Rebound again, tip back to the top. Walford has it, kicks to Jacobson far way. Back to Walford, moves it to Bentz near side against a, looks like a 1-3-1 trapping zone defense. Jacobson near elbow, 15-footer, no, off the rim. And Andrew Jean will collect the rebound. As here come the Pirates into the lane. Missed shot by Ilg. A second chance won't go either. Cleared by New Rockford Cheyenne. Down onto the right block to Bennett Meyer. He'll kick out to Walford. Up top, Simon's three rolls off the rim. And right there again is Jean. Collect the rebound. Between the circles, setting it up, Parker Falk. Underneath, right side, driving and scoring the layup. First points for the Pirates are Rayshawn Earl, and we are tied at 2 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Little half-court extended pressure, no problem for the Rockets. Working in the near corner, Bentz drives into the lane, kicks it up top. Down the lane goes Simon, left side, kisses it off the glass and in. Easton Simon with his first bucket makes it 4-2 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:18 remaining here in the game. First quarter, excuse me. The kick out near elbow. Ilg drives across to the left block. His layup off the rim challenged, and it rolls off. Taken by Bennett Meyer, and the outlet goes to Simon, racing up the near side. Easton all the way to the corner. Double team there, flips up top to Bentz. They'll work it back around to Meyer, far corner. His three off the rim. Rebound battled for near baseline, tipped out of bounds. And they'll say last touch by the Rockets. So with 4:46 to go, here comes the Pirates with it, left to right. Trailing 4-2 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Falk to Earl. Cutting from the lane to the near corner, a low pass that he couldn't quite handle, and it rolls on the sideline out of bounds for a Pirate turnover. First substitute of the ball game is for Hankinson, as Parker Falk will check out. In comes Jax Hernandez, a 6-foot sophomore. Lob to the near side. With it is Walford. Back up to Simon at the top. He'll try and drive down the right side. Kicks out to Bentz, far wing, and the three is up and good for Easton Bentz. 7-2 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. A lead of 5 as Rayshawn Earl launches a 3 from the near wing. That's a little hard. Jacobson collects the rebound for the Rockets. They'll work it up the near side. Walford brings it across half court. Now lobs it between the circles to Bennett Meyer. To Simon on the far wing. Back to Meyer, cutting down the right side. Stops on the block, shoots over the defense, and puts it up and in as Bennett Meyer. And just like that, a 9-2 advantage on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Top of the key left side. Blado received the pass, went to make a move by the defender, and took a step before he dribbled, so a turnover. Here comes the Rockets with it. Leading with 3:36 to go in the first period, 9-2 the score. Vince will hand off. Simon drives from the top to the near elbow, and he got the 15-footer. And a timeout taken. 3:26 remaining in the first. A hot start for the Rockets. 11-2 they lead.
Approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
The nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
.322 to go first period. It is a score of 11-2 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Hankinson works it to the far baseline to Rayshawn Earl. They'll get it out to the wing and now back to the top. Dribbling around, handing off near side. Ilg has it. Connor will launch a 3. That's off of the iron. And right there is Easton Simon with the rebound for the Rockets. Now racing up the near side across half court. He'll stop for a moment. Now dribbles to the top of the key right. The backdoor cut near side. Bennett Meyer down to the left block. Gets caught under the backboard. Tries to muscle it up between two defenders. It goes off the iron and then is tipped out of bounds by Hankinson. I think Andrew Jean the last to touch it. Parker Falk back in. It's Matthew Blado out for the Pirates. Simon inbounding for the Rockets. Baseline near side of the lane. Looks for players to cut. Jacobson cuts to the corner to get the inbound. To Meyer on the wing. Back to Simon, penetrating from the corner, and his floater up and good from 10 feet out on the near baseline. 6 quick points for Easton Simon, and just like that, a 13-2 lead for New Rockford Cheyenne on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Rayshawn Earl at the top of the key. Tries to spin and go down the near side of the lane, and a blocking foul called at 2:26 remaining here in the first period. First foul of the ball game on the Pirates. And that will go against, first on the Rockets. Cage Wolford with it, his first. So the Pirates inbound, they'll work it to the far wing. Long two for Falk off the iron, right into the hands of Simon. Long pass ahead. Down the right side goes Bennett Meyer, and 3 white jerseys converge as he goes up for the shot. One of them fouled him, and that will send Bennett to the Servpro free throw line. Andrew Jean will pick up the personal, his first team foul. Bennett Meyer, 6'3" senior, averaging 17 points tonight. Again, 7 in the first round, 8 in the second. 2 here in the first, but can't connect on that free throw from the Servpro free throw line. Whenever you need fire and water restoration and cleanup, contact Servpro. 24/7 emergency service, advanced technology at Servpro. Second good, so 1 of 2 for Meyer from the Servpro free throw line. And a lead of a dozen already at 14-2 in favor of New Rockford Cheyenne. 2:05 remaining here in period number 1. Earl, far wing. Tried to feed it to Jax Hernandez, who cut from the point down the near side of the lane, but the two didn't connect. And a turnover. A very slow start for the Pirates here in this 5th place game. Not so for the Rockets. Here's a pull-up free throw line. Good again for Easton Simon with 8 in the corner. And it's a 14-point lead at 16-2 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. 1:37 remaining here, first period. Rayshawn Earl, pull-up, top of the key left, off the iron, rebound, skying for it is Cage Walford. Here come the Rockets. Simon pushing ahead to Benz in the far corner. Back up top, they'll work it to Walford. Now to Simon, far wing, to Benz in the corner. Down to the block, they'll get it. Double team there. And the pass into the lane to Benz, cutting down the lane. Missed the layup, though. Weisenberger couldn't connect with him. Here comes Hankinson. Minute 5 to go in the period. They're down 14 already. Parker Falk from the far wing. He'll be good on the 3. Much needed points for the Pirates. And it's 16-5. 49 seconds remaining here in the first. The bounce pass from Walford toward the corner to Easton Simon. Around a screen from Meyer. To the right elbow. Pulled up. Was going to shoot, but then a defender came, so it went to pass to Benz on the near wing. Still a reach-in foul called. Rayshawn Earl will pick it up, his first. Second team foul.
Sean Rimke into the game for the Rockets.
Sean Rimke comes in, the 6'2 junior for the Rockets, and they'll inbound to Benz on the far wing, and now to Walford up top. Simon will come through the lane and get it. Couple dribbles, kicks it near side to Rimke. Down to Weisenberger, left block, spinning baseline. Missed the first time, but he got it back a second time, and Alex will put it in on the second chance. 23 seconds to go in the period. Rayshawn Earl, far side at the hash mark, dribbling. Shot clock off. They can take the final shot of the period. It's an 18-5 advantage right now. Earl down the right side. Scoop layup up and good. Tough shot. 1 second to go from beyond half court. Simon will launch, and it's well short. 8 minutes in the books in this Consolation Championship at the B. It's all Rockets, 18-7 on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
We learned a lot about why local matters, unlike those guys. We take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Here we go, period number 2. Pirates with the ball. Belado right in front of me will inbound to Parker Falk. He'll bring it to the point, back to Belado. Now to the point, and Connor Hill good with a 3 straight away. Pirates needed to start that way. Now down 8 at 18-10 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Near side, Simon to Weisenberger, down on the block, poked away, but picked up at the top of the key by Walford. To Benz on the near wing, driving in, kicking to the far corner, wide open is Reimke, but he can't connect on the 3. It's off the iron and into the hands of Tyson Falk. He'll give it to Parker, who brings it up the far side to the wing. Now drives up top, gives it back to Tyson, to Ilg near wing. Connor will dribble to the point, to Belado, far corner, thought about the 3. Back to Ilg on the far wing. 13 on the shot clock, around to the near corner to Tyson. Ilg cutting into the lane and getting open, spinning to the right block is Andrew Jean, and he'll score. 5 quick points for the Pirates. They're within 6 at 18-12 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Simon at the point, gets it far side to Walford. Back to Simon. Now to Benz. He'll launch a 3 from the near wing. Too hard. Rebound far side on the baseline. Now in the corner. Players diving on the loose ball. As Reinke was after it, and also on the floor with a piece of it was Connor Ilg. Possession arrow will keep it on the south end of the floor.
Back on the floor for the Rockets, Rayshawn Earl.
6:38 remaining here in the first half. 18-12 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. New Rockford Cheyenne with the lead. Led by 12 in that first period. And they'll inbound on the alternating possession to Simon in the corner. He'll dribble now to the wing. Into the lane, cut off there, tries to go up, and a whistle on a foul. So he was surrounded by 4 white jerseys. One of them on the reach in. Andrew Jean guilty, and that'll be his second. Easton Simon to the Serpro free throw line, the 6-foot junior. 8 points in the first quarter. And misfires on the first. Beowulf Golf Club in Minot, helping to bring you our tournament coverage. Same immaculate course with new ownership and new membership structure here for 2025. Voted one of the top 2 courses in North Dakota, Beowulf Golf Club. Online, learn more at golfminot.com. It is that season again, folks. Time for golf. 1 of 2 at the line for Simon. Here come the Pirates. Parker Falk near side, driving in. Tried to shuffle the pass to Jean. His shot is blocked. Rebound tip to the near corner. Jean will run it down to Blado. Near elbow. The quick pass to Falk down low. Wasn't expecting it on that right block, and it sails by him out of bounds for a Pirate turnover. Coverage also brought to you here on PSP Network by Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in Invisalign. MonutBraces.com. Under 6 minutes to go in the half. 19-12 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Rockets with the ball in the lead. To the far wing, they'll work it to Walford. Back up top to Simon. He'll go down the near side. Turns and fires back out to Meyer. To Walford up top. His 3 off the rim and to the near side of the lane. Run down by Andrew Jean for Hankinson. Earl will bring it up the far side. Near wing, hands off to Blado. Matthew dribbles to the top, fires back to Rayshawn. Driving from the near wing, down to the block, cut off there and double teamed. He'll kick it back to Connor Ilg now, cutting to the top of the key with 15 on the shot clock. To Falk, far side. The give and go at the high post, and the 3 by Falk, no good. Air ball. Rebound though, taken by Blado. Gets it to Rayshawn Earl, cutting down the center of the lane and scoring the layup. 19-14 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Lead of 5 as Simon from the top pulls up on the left elbow off the rim, and the rebound to Blado. Quick outlet up the far side. Now the pass back to the top to Rayshawn Earl. Earl, long NBA 3 just off the heel. Rebound tipped around, and Almaraz has it. Up ahead, Bennett Meyer down the near side of the lane. Tried to shuffle a pass across. Tipped to the corner. Picked up by Walford. Walford drives along the baseline. He's cut off. Kicks up top to Simon. Quickly to Almers near side on the wing. To the corner to Meyer. To Simon. Hard drive down the near side. Tries to split defenders going up. And a foul called with 14 on the shot clock. 4:18 on the game clock here in the second period. Gunnar Ilg picks up his first. Rockets inbound baseline near side of the lane. A lob it into Bennett Meyer, top of the key near side. A couple dribbles for Bennett. Now to Simon, top of the key right. Back to Meyer. To Walford, near corner. To Almers at the top. Feeds it right side on the wing to Simon. Down low to Meyer. Back to Simon from the far elbow off the heel, and the rebound run down by Ilg. Near baseline. Up ahead, Hankinson works it. Dribbling all the way to the far side is Parker Falk, and now back to the point. To Blado from the near wing into the elbow. Shoots and draws a foul with 3:43 remaining here in the half. 19-14 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. New Rockford Cheyenne leading. Thomas Almers picks up the foul, his first, sending Matthew Blado to the free throw line. Averaging about 10 points a ball game, the 5'11 senior. Connects on the first free throw. That's his first point of the game for today. Almers checking out, Bentz back in. One more for Blado at the Serb Pro free throw line, and that one good as well, so he makes a pair. 3-point game, 19-16, 3:38 remaining in the half. The pass to Bentz far wing, to Walford up top, back to Bentz. Penetrating and kicking to Meyer in the corner. Back give and go, and Meyer from the far wing banks it in, and it rolls around and drops through. And a little smile from Bennett Meyer as he heads up court. 22-16. Rayshawn Earl near side on the wing, pauses with his dribble, drives hard to the bucket, fell to the floor and missed the shot. Rockets clear, they got numbers. Meyer, pull up three, near wing, yes for Bennett. Back-to-back threes, one from the far wing, one from the near wing, and the lead is up to 9 at 25-16 on our BNC Bank scoreboard with 2:48 remaining in the half. Hankinson working it around the perimeter. Falk dribbles from the top to the near wing, passes back to the top to Ilg. Quick pass down low to Jean. Ball slapped away from him, rolls to the far corner, finally controlled there by the Rockets. Down the near side goes Walford. The lob pass to Bennett Meyer, cutting down the near side, and he'll tip it in for the points. And it's Bennett Meyer with the last 8 points. And it's a run for the Rockets, causing a timeout. 27-16 our score, with 2:25 remaining in the half.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western, you can bank on us.
Coverage here on PSP Network brought to you by Dakota Truck and Farm, serving the region with tractors, trucks, trailers, and tires since 1997. Online, dakotatruckandfarm.com. 27-16, the lead back to 11 for the Rockets. Here come the Pirates with the ball. Blado up the center to the point. Pass near side. Quickly down low to Rayshawn Earl, surrounded and tipped away from him as he falls down. The ball still loose, rolling into backcourt. And Bentz trying to reach over and pick it up as it was rolling and flip it to Bennett Meyer. Instead, he flips it out of bounds in the baseline in backcourt. And a turnover. Both teams laying it on the line here in the Consolation Championship final game of the year. Falk near wing, drives into the free throw, gives to Jean on the far elbow. He'll kick to the corner. Blado's three, no, in and out. Rebound taken down by Bennett Meyer on the far side of the lane. Everybody drops back as he will bring it up center of the court, right to left. Passes to Walford on the near wing. Now the backdoor lob pass to Bennett Meyer, and he'll connect. Beautiful play on the backdoor cut by Bennett Meyer. He has scored the last 10 points. And it's 29-16 New Rockford Cheyenne. 1:23 remaining first half. Near side, Ilg answers back with a three for Connor Ilg. Pair of threes for him in the quarter. And it's 29-19, 70 seconds remaining in the half. Bennett Meyer at the point, gets a screen. Doesn't use it, instead Walford will come and get it. He'll pass to Jacobson far wing. Back to Walford, now to Bentz. Down to Bennett Meyer on the left block on the near side. To Jacobson on the wing, kicks it across to Almers. He'll drive in the lane, almost lost it. Somehow shuffled it to Bennett Meyer on the near block, and he'll put it up and in again. 31-19 Rockets, 40 seconds remaining in the half. Rayshawn Earl near side to Blado. Back and around to Rayshawn on the far wing. A dribble to his right, long three, rattles in and out. Rebound Blado near side, flips out to the near wing to Ilg. Up top to Blado, was going up. Double teamed and the ball slapped out of his hand and stolen by Benz. 17 seconds remaining in the half. Shot clock off. Bennett Meyer, far wing. Heat check, no, short on the three. Rebound Blado on the near baseline, and he's fouled with 9.6 to go in the half. Whistle this one on Thomas Almers. 2 on him.
Mason Mount.
And
Into the game for the Pirates.
Mason Mauk in for Hankinson. Also in Jax Hernandez. Here comes Rayshawn Earl crossing half court. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Drives to the near elbow. Now spins back in the lane. Double teamed on the help defense. And a foul called at 1.4 seconds remaining in the half. This one will go against, I believe, Bennett Meyer. Yep, his first. So Rayshawn Earl to the third pro free throw line for Hankinson with 1.4 to go in the half. Good on his first free throw. He will get one more. 11-point lead for the Rockets right now. And 10 points as Earl connects on both free throws. The inbounds, Meyer from 3/4 courts can't connect on a long shot. Halftime at our Consolation Championship here at the B. It's New Rockford Cheyenne 31, Hankinson 21.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back to the Minot State University Dome, our Magic Towing halftime report of the Consolation Championship, where it is a 31-21 lead for New Rockford Cheyenne. Magic Towing, the number to call next time you need a tow, 701-509-4011. Mention PSP Network and save $50 off of your next tow. Individual scoring for New Rockford Cheyenne, 31 points in the half, and leading the way is Bennett Meyer with 15 points. 12 of those 15 came in that second period, including a couple made threes. Easton Simon scores 9 points in the half. It is Easton Benz with 3. Kaylor Jacobson has 2, and 2 for Alex Weisenberger for their 31. For the Hankinson Pirates, 21 points scored in the half, and Rayshawn Earl has 8 of those points, while Gunnar Ilg hits a couple threes for 6 points. It's 3 contributed by Parker Falk, Andrew Jean with 2, and also 2 for Matthew Blado for their 21. 18-7, New Rockford Cheyenne with the lead after the first period. Hankinson does outscore the Rockets by just a point here in the second, 14-13. So again, a 10-point lead at 31-21. Score was tied once. We've had no lead changes. The largest lead of the ball game for the New Rockford Cheyenne Rockets was 14 points as they led 16-2 in that first quarter. Team stats. In the first half, the Rockets shoot 42%, making 13 of their 31 attempts. From three-point range, they make 3 of 14, good for 21%, and 2 of their 4 Serve Pro free throws. Pirates shoot 33%, making 7 of 21. They are 3 of 10 from three-point range for 30%, and a perfect 4 of 4 from the Serve Pro free throw line. 6-point rebound edge for the Rockets, 19-13. Of those total of 19, 8 of those came on the offensive end. 13 rebounds for Hankinson, includes 3 on the offensive glass. Pirates have turned it over 7 times here in the first half. New Rockford Cheyenne with only 1 turnover. So again, it is a 10-point lead for the Rockets, 31-21 here at the halftime on our BNC Bank scoreboard. BNC Bank gives you opportunity with banking and wealth management services for both business and family. Visit them online at bnc.bank. Also, thanks goes out to our tournament sponsors like Bishop Ryan Catholic School, encouraging inspired minds, faithful hearts, and lives of virtue. Join the Lion Pride at bishopryan.com. And also Farmers Union Oil, Westope, Souris, Botno. More than just a gas station, they are your neighbor with a big heart for supporting your community. Best wishes to the teams in the tournament, including the Westope Newburgh Sioux, from Farmers Union Oil of Westope, Souris, and Botno. We'll hear from a few more of those sponsors. Then we're back with third quarter action in this Consolation Championship coming up next.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Thanks again to Magic Towing, our halftime sponsor, serving all of Western North Dakota. No job too big or too small. 701-509-4011 for Magic Towing. Earlier today, 7th place goes to the North Border Eagles, 70-68 over Oaks in double overtime. At the A tournament down in Bismarck, third place game taking place right now, which you can hear also on PSP Network with live digital audio coverage. And at halftime of that third place game, Shiloh Christian leading Thompson 36-27. Here we go, third quarter action, as it'll be Hankinson with it. Near baseline, 17-foot shot bounces in and out for Rayshawn Earl. A rebound taken down by Bennett. Bennett Meyer will bring it up court left to right. Rockets now shooting at the north bucket. Easton Simon straightaway three, top of the key, off the iron, and Andrew Jean collects the rebound for the Pirates as they'll work it up the far side. Blado in the corner tries a three. Ilg gets the weak side rebound, kicks out to Earl on the near wing. He'll drive into the lane, now spins back around to the top, handing off to Gunnar Ilg again. Ilg tries to penetrate, cut off by Jacobson. Gets it to Jean, cutting down the right side. Back to the free throw line to Parker Falk. Gets it back to Jean. Counted and one as he muscled it up among three Rockets and got it to go. Tough shot for Andrew Jean. Only a second bucket of the game. An and one free throw coming up as the foul is whistled against Taylor Jacobson, his first. And no, can't connect, but the rebound comes right back to him. And then another reach-in foul called. Rockets trying to steal that ball back, and I think Easton Benz got that one. That'll be his first. So it'll be the Pirates inbounding baseline near side. Parker Falk to Earl, cutting to the near corner. His three bounces off the rim, and the rebound tipped around out of bounds. Last touch by the Rockets. Falk inbounding baseline near side to Rayshawn Earl. A lob pass to the bucket. Rayshawn in one motion goes up, tips it in, got knocked to the floor, so he'll have an and one free throw. Easton Benz will pick up his second as quick as he got his first. Earl to the Serb Pro free throw line for an and one free throw. The 6'1" junior, good. He's got 11 in the game. And the lead is down to 5. 31-26 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. 6:53 remaining, third period. Rockets with it. Walford far wing, dribbles up top, hands off to Simon, dribbling down the left side, spinning into the lane and putting up a shot attempt, drawing a foul. And free throws coming for Easton Simon. Earl picks up his second. Simon to the serve pro free throw line with his team up 5. 6:42 remaining here, third period. Good on the free throw. One more coming from there. As we thank our friends at UPS store here in Minot. They are your packing and shipping headquarters, located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway. Second one, in and out. Rebound, though, tipped into the hands of the Rockets. Meyer headed far side. Pass down to the baseline to Simon. Tried to kick to Walford, cutting to the far corner, tipped away out of bounds. So Walford will inbound on that far corner to the wing to Simon. Back to Walford. Dribbles up to the far elbow. Hands off. Down to the baseline. The shot no good there for Benz. Rebound Rayshawn Earl racing up the far side. Top of the key. Stops. Double teamed. And Walford and Jacobson headed him in jail as he pulled up between the circles. They'll say Jacobson reached in and tied him up for a moment. A held ball. It'll go the way of New Rockford Cheyenne. That'll be a Hankinson turnover. 6:17 remaining here, third period. 32-26 Rockets. Bentz gets the pass far wing to Walford in the corner. Back to Bentz. Dribbles up top, hands off to Simon. He'll launch a three. It's off the heel. Rebound tip to the left side of the lane, and finally into the hands of Matthew Blado for Hankinson as he'll head up the center of the court, right to left. The pass ahead to Parker Falk on the near wing. Driving into the free throw line and cut off. Back to Ilg on the wing. To Falk up top. He'll reset the offense. To the right elbow. To Ilg. Backdoor cut. Rayshawn Earl. Double teamed underneath. Kicks back to Ilg. Top of the key. Three. Good for Gunnar Ilg. His third make of the day from downtown. And it's a three-point game at 29-32. 5.5 remaining here in the third. Easton Simon drives from the wing to the baseline, went to go up and stripped by Rayshawn Earl, who comes away with it. He'll come up the near side. They'll work it to the far side. Driving baseline, Blado leaves it to Andrew Jean, who gave him a screen and then rolled to the bucket. He's got a layup. And just like that, a run by the Pirates causes a Rockets timeout. 5:11 remaining here in the third. It's a one-point game. Rockets 32, Pirates 31.
As pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
To introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
It's a 10-1 run for the Pirates to start this third period. They pulled within a point at 32-31. Here comes the Rockets. See how they respond. Easton Simon brings it up center of the court, left to right. Pass goes to Walford, far wing. To Jacobson up top, now to Simon, who moved to the near wing. He'll dribble back toward the top, gives off to Meyer. To the far wing, to Bentz. As they run that motion offense. Walford near wing, drives to the baseline, cut off there. Back to the free throw line, the pass, Jacobson, a dribble in. His shot from 10, no, off the iron. Rebound batted around and out of bounds. And they'll say last touch by New Rockford Cheyenne. 4:42 to go here in the third. 32-31 in favor of New Rockford Cheyenne, but Hankinson can take the lead on a bucket here. Falk up top to the near elbow to Jean. Now to Blado for a Gunnar Ilg at the point. To Falk, far side, back to Ilg, driving near wing, kicks to the corner to Blado. Back to Jean near elbow, drives across to the right block, spins, puts it up and in against Bennett Meyer. 6 in the quarter for Andrew Jean, and a lead change as Hankinson is up 33-32 on our BNC Bank scoreboard with 4:09 remaining third period. Around the three-point line, Rockets work it near side. Simon down to Meyer. The little give and go to Simon into the lane. Challenged, missed the shot. Rebound Rockets. They'll get it back to Simon underneath on the right side. This time he's blocked. Blado with the outlet near side to Rayshawn Earl. Across the timeline to the near wing, handing off to Blado. Lining up a three, and it's good. Top of the key, near side. Gunnar Ilg with his 4th three of the game. Hankinson the lead at 36-32 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. 3.5 remaining, 3rd period of this Consolation Championship. Near corner, Bennett Meyer penetrating along the baseline, cut off. Back to Walford on the wing. Up top, and a hard drive down the left side by Easton Simon will cause a foul as he went up. 3:17 remaining in the clock, 14 on the shot clock. Free throws coming for Easton Simon.
Easton Simon at the free throw line.
As he was fouled by Andrew Jean, his 3rd. Simon good on the first from the Serpro free throw line. 2 made free throws by him. The only points for the Rockets here in the 3rd period. 3:17 remaining. Back into the ball game, Tyson Falk, the freshman for the Pirates, as Jean is out. Simon makes good on both. 36-34, Hankinson. Blado near side, tried to feed it ahead to the wing, but it's tipped away and stolen by Bennett Meyer. He'll go hard down the near side, stops on the block, kicks back to the top left. Easton Benson, a three that's up and good. First field goal of the period for the Rockets with 3 minutes to go. Gives them a lead back of 37-36. Cross-court pass from Earl to Falk on the far side. Tipped away out of bounds by Benz. The inbounds to Rayshawn Earl in backcourt. He'll bring it across. Right to left, dribbling near side of the key. Now to the point. A screen from Blado, doesn't take it. Into the free throw. 15-footer, yes. Rayshawn Earl. And a lead for Hankinson, 38-37. Walford, three, far wing, yes. Gage Walford, his first bucket of the game. 40-38. Rockets, 2:11 remaining 3rd. Cross-court pass, Earl far wing. He'll drive to the hole. Scoop layup on the reverse. Can't get it to fall. And here comes New Rockford Cheyenne after the rebound. Top of the key near side. Simon's three, no. And the rebound tipped out of bounds, but a whistle and a foul. As Jacobson fell to the floor trying to get to that ball. And Parker Falk will pick up the personal. His first.
Into the ball game now for the Pirates.
Blado out. In for Hankinson comes Cade Hentz, a 5'10 sophomore who wears number 12. Simon inbounding to Bentz, cutting to the near block. Dribbles out near corner, now passes to Meyer on the wing. Up top, Walford. To the left baseline to Simon, back to Walford, far wing. Around to Meyer, near wing, dribbles into the free throw, leaves it up top to Simon. He'll drive and kick back up top, and a three straight away, up and good. Easton Bentz. 42-38. Rockets up by 4 with 1:24 remaining here, 3rd period. Rayshawn Earl at the top, double team, drives through it, floater in the lane, up and good, and the high floater for Rayshawn Earl. 7 in the quarter, 15 on the game for him. 2-point game, Rockets lead. The give and go on the far side. As Simon dribbled up the floor, passed to Meyer in the corner, got the return pass, drove to the bucket and drew the foul. Ilg will pick up the personal. That'll be his second. So to Rockford Cheyenne bound baseline near side. They'll toss it in. Easton Simon will do so to the far baseline. Jacobson drives into the left block and muscles it up and in against Gunnar Ilg.
Jacobson.
Under a minute to go here in the 3rd. 44-40. Rockets with the lead. Pirates have the ball. Rayshawn Earl far wing. Gets a screen. Drives baseline. Pull up 10-footer. Short. Bentz comes flying down the lane to secure the rebound for New Rockford Cheyenne, and he'll dribble up the far side across the timeline. The pass all the way to the near wing to Walford. To Simon in the corner. Left-handed dribble around the defender to the bucket. Foul called. 36.7 remaining in the period. Cade Hentz will pick up the personal. And that will be his first. Fifth team foul will send Easton Simon to the Serpro free throw line. 3 of 4 in the quarter for him. His team is up by 4 with 36.7 to go here in the third. Made the first. Jax Hernandez in for Hankinson. Parker Falk will come out. A difference of 1.7 between game and shot clock here into the third. Both free throws good for Easton Simon. 6-point lead Rockets, 46-40. Earl comes up the near side of the circle, goes all the way down the near side. Counted in one for Rayshawn Earl. Nine in the quarter for the junior. As the foul goes on Kaylor Jacobson, his second. And Earl at the Serpro free throw line for another and one free throw with 30.6 remaining in the quarter. Swish on the free throw. 3-point game. Shot clock off. And Rockford Cheyenne can hold for the final shot. Easton Simon walking across half court. Now into the circle, dribbling there. Rayshawn Earl now coming up a little bit closer to defend. He'll pass near wing to Bentz. Back to the near corner to Simon. 10 on the clock. Back to the wing. A screen and go by Bennett Meyer. Gets to the right block. Received the pass. Surrounded by white jerseys. He's called for traveling, trying to clear himself. 4.3 left on the clock. That's Jax Hernandez. Blado back in for Hentz in the Hankinson lineup. Jax Hernandez will inbound. 4.3 left into the third period. Little token pressure to Earl, dribbling far side. Now back center of the floor. Launches from beyond half court, and it's wide of the rim left. 3 quarters in the books in our Consolation Championship. 3-point lead for the Rockets, 46-43.
Your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
We can tackle it. Dig it up backhoe service. Site preparation, demolition, road building and grade raises, culvert installation, directional drilling, and every kind of dig. No job too big or too small. It's Dig It Up Backhoe Service. Find them online, digitupbackhoe.com, or call 701-722-3315. It's Dig It Up Backhoe.
We head to the fourth. Hankinson trailing by 3 will get the ball, and Matthew Blado right to my right at half court will inbound the ball as we start the period. Rayshawn Earl brings it across. Walk dribble to the top of the key as he looks at Cutters. Dribbles now to the left side. Passes back right to Jax Hernandez on the far wing. To Ilg up top, to Blado near wing. Back to Ilg, drives down the near side, cut off on the block, leaves it in the lane. Hernandez couldn't connect on the runner. Rebound taken by New Rockford Cheyenne. Simon will bring it up left to right. Top of the key, directing traffic with the left hand as he dribbles with the right. To Walford, cutting out to the near wing. The pass up top to Meyer. Now to Simon on the far wing. Into the corner, they'll work it. 3 launched there by Walford, and he got it. Second 3 of the game for him, and it's 49-43 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. A minute into this fourth period. Earl, near side, long 3. He'll answer right back. 21 for Rayshawn. And it's 49-46 Rockets. Our first game of the day went to double overtime. What'll happen in this one? Far side, Bentz on the wing, skips it back to Walford on the near side. To Simon in the corner, back to Walford. Simon will come and get it, dribbling around now to the point to Bentz far wing. Down to 12 on the shot clock for New Rockford Cheyenne. Bentz three, far corner, short. Rebound, Blado headed for a moment. And they're going to have a timeout called here. New Rockford Cheyenne will get the timeout, I guess. So we'll take a break. 6:27 to go. 49-46 Rockets.
Making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go. The team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Welcome back. The inbounds from the Rockets, baseline far side, goes to the top of the key to Bentz. Near side now to Meyer. Bennett dribbles baseline, cut off there by Falk, turns and fires back up top to Simon. To Walford, left side of the key, now to the wing to Bentz. Back to Walford, to Simon, down to Meyer, near block, triple team ball tipped to the corner. Bennett will get it back. Flips up top, Bentz another three straight away. No, this one too hard. Andrew Jean gets the rebound at the free throw line for Hankinson. Ahead to Earl. Down the right side, he will go. Double clutch layup, no. Rebound by Andrew Jean, won't go on the tip up. And finally, Walford will clear it on the right block for New Rockford Cheyenne. 5:40 to go, in the ball game. 49-46. 3-point lead for New Rockford Cheyenne. Walford far side three off the rim. Rebound tipped out of bounds on the near side, and that was last touch by Simon. Tournament coverage brought to you by Prestwich Orthodontics, online at mineupbraces.com, and Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice for your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air, northern-plains.com. At the hash mark far side, Parker Falk double teamed and a reach in on the Rockets called here. Easton Benz with his third. So Falk will inbound at the hash mark far side, right by his coaches. Throws it towards half court to Matthew Blado. He'll dribble up between the circles to set the offense for the Pirates. To Falk cutting out near wing. The lob down to Rayshawn Earl. Lobbed over his head, and Rayshawn complaining because he says when he jumped he got a shove in the back, but no whistle, no foul. Turnover gives it back to New Rockford Cheyenne. 5:07 to go, 49-46, they lead. They'll work it to Walford near wing. Now to Jacobson up top, to Bentz on the far wing. Walford quickly to Simon on the near wing, working against Rayshawn Earl. He'll dribble to the point. Around to Bentz in the corner, to Walford on the wing, drives in, kicks out. Bennett Meyer open for the three, near side, in and out. Jacobson with an offensive rebound, near side of the lane. Couple dribbles and back up top to Bentz. Near side, Walford, three, no. Rebound tipped off the backboard and then out of bounds, and officials will confer and say last touch by the Rockets. Farmers Union Oil, West Hope, Surus, Botno, hoping to bring you tournament coverage. Best wishes to all the teams, including the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. From Farmers Union Oil, West Hope, Surus, Botno. Bishop Ryan Catholic Schools bringing you our tournament coverage, encouraging inspired minds, faithful hearts, and lives of virtue. Join the Lion Pride at bishopryan.com. 4.5 to play. Rayshawn Earl, a screen from Andrew Jean at the point. He'll dribble to the far wing, cut off there. Passes back to Falk at the top. To Ilg at the top, near wing. 15 on the shot clock. Gunner drives into the lane to the right side, spins back left, shot blocked by Bennett Meyer. Rebound taken by Simon, racing up the court. Now to the far wing, dribbles to the corner, kicks back to the wing. Walford's three from the far wing, no. Rebound, left side of the lane to Andrew Jean. He's double teamed, and a reach-in foul, I believe, on Taylor Jacobson. Yeah, his third. 3:57 to go. Still 49-46. We have been stuck for quite a while on this score. Pirates' last field goal came at 7:03. 7:17 was the last field goal for the Rockets. Rayshawn Earl, far wing, driving to the corner and bumped and fouled. I think Jacobson, yeah, Jacobson guilty again. That's his fourth. 3:42 remaining. New shot clock as Parker Falk will inbound baseline far side. Trying to get it to Rayshawn Earl, cutting down the center of the lane, but tipped out of bounds there by the Rockets. So Parker will try again, same spot, baseline far side of the lane. To Earl, cutting to the corner. Right there is Walford. On the wing, now penetrating baseline, and on the block, missed shot as Benz came on the help defense. Rebound Rockets. Simon comes across half court, has his pocket picked, and Rayshawn Earl the other way with a fast break right-handed layup. 1 point game, 49-48. Rockets lead with 3:15 remaining. Benz at the top, gives off to Simon, dribbling to the far side, giving it to Walford in the wing. Back to Simon, into the lane, and tries to put up a shot just below the free throw line. Collapsed on by 4 white jerseys. One of them gets the foul, and it'll be Rayshawn Earl, his third. So Easton Simon to the Serpro free throw line. Easton, frequent visitor there, especially in that third quarter. First one good. He'll get one more at the line. And that one is good as well. 3-point lead. 8 of 10 from the Serpro free throw line for Easton Simon. Timeout of the court. We'll take a break with 3:06 remaining. It's a 3-point Rocket lead. 51-48 in this Consolation Championship.
To introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
Deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Welcome back to the Mountain State Dome. Jonas Nilsson with you here in the Consolation bracket on this Saturday afternoon. And here comes the Pirates, trailing by 3 at 51-48. Falk to Andrew Jean near elbow. Down to Earl, cutting to the near baseline. He'll dribble out to the near wing now. Now back to the baseline. The floater up, count it, and a blocking foul. So, and one. Foul will go against Easton Benz on the block, his fourth. To the Serpro free throw line will go Rayshawn Earl. As Cade Hentz comes back in, and Blado out for Hankinson. Trying to tie the ball game with 2:46 remaining as Rayshawn Earl, and it rolls around and it drops in, and it does just that. We're knotted at 51, 2:44 to play. Simon dribbles up the near side of the circle, across the timeline, now drifts to the far side, lobs the pass to Bentz on the wing. One dribble, back up to Simon at top. Now around to Walford near wing. Back around Ben's far side, drives in the lane, tries to kick it out, and it goes sailing out of bounds. There was nobody in the near corner. Who touched it last? They're going to say Hankinson was the last to have a hand on it. Officials got together, conferred, and we'll keep it on the north end, off on our right. Bence, near sideline in the corner to my right, will inbound. To Simon at the near hash mark, dribbles to the point. Now a right-handed dribble into the free throw. The kick to Walford, far wing. To Bence up top. Back to Simon, near wing. 3-ball rattles around, in and back. Looked like it was going to pop out, but it went in and out and then back in again. 54-51 Rockets. Long three, top of the key, short for Rayshon Earl. Rebound Rockets with 1:56 remaining. It's a 3-point lead in Rockford Cheyenne at 54-51. Simon will set it. Dribbling around a screen from Meyer to the far wing. Picks back up top to Benz. He'll move it to Walford near wing. Steps inside the 3-point line. The 18-footer short. Andrew Jean with the rebound and a reach-in foul on the Rockets. Will stop the clock with 95 seconds to go. I think that'll be it for Benz. Oh no, it'll go on Bennett Meyer. Meyer picks up his second. They'll walk to the south end, off on our left, and it'll be Andrew Jean, the 6'2 senior for the Pirates, at the Serpro free throw line. 8 points in the game for him. Good on his first. 1:35 remaining in the game. Lead currently at 2 for New Rockford Cheyenne. Jean trying to cut it to 1. No, short. Rebound, though, was taken by Rayshon Earl, but it was stripped away from him. And here comes the Rockets. Bence across the timeline will hand off to Simon. To Bence, the pass near wing. Falks on him. Now to Simon in the near corner, guarded by Rayshon Earl. Gets a screen, instead goes baseline side into the lane. Jacobson cutting in from the far side, got the pass and scored the layup. 1:07 to go, 56-52 Rockets. Earl near wing, around a screen from Jean into the lane. His floater up and good with the right hand. And a timeout. 58.4 left. 2-point game, Rockets lead 56-54.
I can't believe I wrecked my car. There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Welcome back to the Minot State Dome. 58.4 left on the clock here in this Consolation Championship. Tournament coverage brought to you by Dakota Truck and Farm, serving the region with tractors, trucks, trailers, and tires since 1997. Online, dakotatruckandfarm.com. 56-54. Rockets lead. They'll face full court pressure. Bence inbounding, gets it to Simon in the far corner. The double team on the full court press. Back to Bence. Dribbling up center of the court. And they'll work it ahead to the far wing to Walford. Skip across near side to Meyer. Back between the circles. Easton Simon had it, and the reach-in foul committed by Cade Hentz. His second. It's only the second team foul, so they'll need 3 more before the penalty goes in effect. 45.3 left on the clock. Bence gets it in at half court right in front of us to Simon. He's double teamed, and a timeout is called by Easton Simon. As he was in jail, Parker Falk and Rayshon Earl had him in jail there. And so he calls the timeout to save the possession. Update for you on the third place game from the A tournament in Bismarck, which you can also hear digital radio coverage on PSP Network through our YouTube page. Shiloh Christian leading by 11 over Thompson with about 3 minutes left in that game. 61-50. Championship at the A will feature Devils Lake, the defending champion and number 2 seed, up against the number 1 seed Kindred Vikings about 5 o'clock. Our evening session here, which Dallas Hanson will have for you. It's our Redeemers and Wilton Wing, the top 2 seeds in the third place game, and then Bishop Ryan and West Oak Newburgh, the defending champion, in the championship around 8 o'clock tonight. Rockets inbound the ball, and a pass almost stolen at half court by Rayshon Earl, taken right back by Easton Simon as he is dribbling up the center of the court, trying to go into the lane. A reach foul from behind committed by Rayshon Earl. That'll be his 4th. 3rd team foul. 30.4 seconds remaining. 2-point lead Rockets, 56-54. Bentz to my right at the hash mark, inbounds again. Into backcourt to Simon. Foul quickly committed there by Cade Hentz, his 3rd, and that's the 4th team foul. So the next one will be the penalty, and they'll have to shoot free throws. Plato in for the Rockets. Earl out as Bentz will move to my left, inbounding in backcourt to Simon. Dribbles through the lane to the far side, double teamed, and the foul with 25 seconds exactly remaining on the clock. Hentz, I believe. Yep, his 4th. So they walk to the north bucket off on my right, and Easton Simon to the Serpro free throw line, a 6-foot junior on the day, 8 of 10 from there, and a total of 19 points. Misfires on the first, though. Earl back in, Hentz out for the Pirates. Simon with one more at the line. Even if he makes it, still a 1-possession game. And he does. Swish. 57-54. 25 seconds remaining. Inbound to Rayshon Earl. He'll dribble up the far side of the court. Penetrates to the corner. Cut off there by Walford. Launches a 3. It's no good, but he's knocked to the floor, and a foul called on a 3-point attempt by Rayshon Earl with 15.9 remaining. Just what you didn't want to do. Foul a 3-point shot. Walford guilty of his 2nd. So Rayshon Earl to the Serpro free throw line with 3 free throws, can tie it up with no time off the clock. Good on the first. He'll get 2 more. Still 15.9 left on the clock. Earl's 2nd. Swish. Pirates within a point. Plato out, Hentz back in for head coach Carter Malk. Rayshon with 1 more to tie it at 57. Spins the ball and same result. Swish. Money. Inbound. Simons up the far side, crossing half court, and gets to the hash mark, and head coach Tyler Cook calls a timeout. 11.4 left on the clock. We'll take a break, and then we're back with the finish.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to the original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Let's make some noise.
Welcome back to the Minot State Dome. 11.1 left on the clock here in regulation, and we are tied up at 57 apiece on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Thanks goes out to Ryan Family Dealerships for their sponsor. 5 locations in Minot and Williston, or online shop their inventory at driveryan.com. And thanks also to First International Bank and Trust. They're a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank. Online at FIBT.com. Bence will inbound at the hash mark, far side, right by his coaches. 11.1 on the clock. Tie ball game. Can they get a game winner? Bence gets the ball. His teammates lining up in the lane, go in motion. They'll get it to Meyer at the top. Meyer down the lane against the defense of Andrew Jean. Just spun right by him from the elbow, right down the lane, and he'll score the left-handed layup. And Bennett Meyer puts New Rockford Cheyenne up 59-57. But still 5.4 seconds remaining in the game. So a timeout for head coach Carter Malk. And he will try and set up a play. They'll have to go the length of the court. 5.4 seconds, still plenty of time. A 2 would tie it and send it to overtime. A 3 would be most likely a game winner with only the 5.4 left on the clock. 2 really good games here in the consolation bracket this afternoon. Our earlier seventh place game went to double overtime. 70-68 was the final in that one in favor of North Border. Win over Oaks. Beowulf Golf Club in Minot, hoping to bring you our tournament coverage. Hope you're enjoying it. Same immaculate course this year, new ownership and new membership structure. You're gonna like it. golfminot.com. All right, so it'll be Parker Falcon backcourt against full court pressure. Earl gets it in the lane, dribbles up the near side, across half court to the near wing. Double team, puts up a shot at the horn. It's short, and New Rockford Cheyenne will hold on and take 5th place by a final score of 59-57. A good look on the near wing by Rayshawn Earl, double teamed, rose high over it, but he couldn't connect on the 3. We'll be back with our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame next.
The nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all.
7, pressure, points, yeah! It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here? That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show here on PSP Network. Our Consolation Championship goes to New Rockford Cheyenne with a 2-point win over Hankinson. 59-57 is our final score. Anytime you want a great meal, stop into Shots Crossroads on the bypass here in Minot, or you can order online at shotscrossroads.com. And of course, when you're looking for full service financial planners, planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. You can find them at planningteam.com. More information again, planningteam.com. Take a look at the individual scoring here in this one. And in 59 points put up by the Rockets, it was Easton Simon leading the way, scoring 20 points. Bennett Meyer, 17 points on the game. It was 8 points contributed by Easton Benz today. 6 apiece for Kaylor Jacobson and for Cage Wolford. 2 points for Alex Weisenberger. Meanwhile, for the Hankinson Pirates, they were led in scoring today by Rayshawn Earl. 31 points. Couldn't hit the 3 at the buzzer there. What a great game for him with 31 points. Also in double figures was Gunnar Ilg. 4 made threes on the day for 12 points. Andrew Jean scores 9. It was Parker Falk with 3 points and Matthew Blado with 2 for their total of 57. Quarter scores, 18-7. Rockets jumped out to the early lead in this one. Second period, 14-13. The Pirates outscore the Rockets, so it was 31-21 at halftime. Pirates would come out of the locker room firing. 22-15, they outscored New Rockford Cheyenne in the third. 46-43, the lead cut back to 3 for New Rockford Cheyenne after 3 periods. Here in the final period, though, Hankinson puts up 14 on the board, while 13 scored by the Rockets. And it winds up a 2-point win, 59-57 in favor of the Rockets. Team stats in this one. New Rockford Cheyenne shoots 40%, 21 makes out of their 53 attempts. From 3-point range, they were 7 of 26. That's good for 27%. And from the Serve Pro free throw line, they were 10 of 14 for 71%. Meanwhile, for the Hankinson Pirates, they shoot 43%, 20 makes in their 47 tries. From 3-point range, 6 of 18 for 33%, and really good from the Serve Pro free throw line, making 11 of 13 for 85%. Rebounding edge goes to the Rockets, 33-29. Of the 33, 13 offensive rebounds. Of the 29 for the Pirates, 9 came on the offensive end of the floor. New Rockford Cheyenne commits just 5 turnovers on the game, while 11 credited to the Pirates. 5 steals for New Rockford Cheyenne and 3 for Hankinson. Largest lead of the game was 14 points for New Rockford Cheyenne. That was early in the first quarter at 16-2. The largest lead for Hankinson was 4 points in the third quarter. We were tied 3 times, and we had 4 lead changes in this game, which again results in a 2-point win for the Rockets. We'll take a final post-game timeout, return to name our Sport Clip MVP, our move of the game, and to finish up our consolation bracket here at the State B.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Bravera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts,
let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account,
to wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals.
Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Exceptional welders, carpenters, assembly technicians, and coating technicians. If you're right for Sun, Sun is right for you. Since 1939, we've been making quality equipment and parts for the oil field and beyond. We're world-class, family-owned, and all-American. And as our business grows, we need to grow our team in Newburgh, North Dakota. Sun Manufacturing offers great pay, great benefits, and a great community to raise a family. Apply today.
Welcome back to the Dome, our planning team financial advisor, Shop's Crossroads post-game show. As Consolation Championship won by New Rockford Cheyenne 59-57. As we name our Sport Clip MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips. Nothing makes you feel like an MVP quite like the Sport Clips MVP experience. Check in with a hairstylist today online at sportclips.com. That MVP of the game we're going with Bennett Meyer for New Rockford Cheyenne. He wasn't the leading scorer. He was second leading scorer. Had 17 on the ball game, but he scored 12 of those 17 in that second period, which really helped to propel New Rockford Cheyenne to the early lead there in that second period. A couple big threes that he hit and other shots as well, and then made a big shot here in the fourth quarter as well to help preserve the win. So 17 on the ball game, add in 7 rebounds along with a steal, a couple blocks, and an assist. Good game for Bennett Meyer here, one of the seniors on the Rockets roster. He is our Sport Clip MVP of the game. The Magic City Home Leisure move of the game brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure on South Broadway in Monmouth, your home and spa enthusiast. And we're going to give the move of the game to Rayshawn Earl of the Hankinson Pirates. As they were trying to mount that comeback in the fourth quarter, Rayshawn Earl had a couple of key and one situations as he wound up with, again, a total of 31 points on the ball game. 13 of those came in that fourth quarter, including a couple of those and one situations. So that's the move of the game, brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. That leaves one more session here at the tournament. The evening session here on the final day will have the third place game between our Redeemers and Wilton Wing. Scheduled tip-off at 6 o'clock. And then to follow will be the championship. West Oak Newburgh trying to repeat as tournament champions. Standing in their way, the Bishop Ryan Lions. A couple of District 6 teams will meet there. Our Redeemers, of course, also from District 6. So we know that those 3 teams from District 6 will finish in the top 4 at the state tournament. If the Knights can pull off a win, they would be the top 3. We'll find out what happens tonight. DALYSS HANSON will be along to bring you coverage of that one. Both of those, actually, 3rd place and championship. Big thank you again to all of our sponsors, including those specifically here for the State B tournament. Farmers Union Oil, West Oak, Surus, Botno, Bishop Ryan Catholic School, Harrius Tire Service, along with Dakota Truck and Farm, and also Beowulf Golf Club here in Minot. All specific sponsors to the tournament. Big thank you to them and all of our sponsors. Make note of them, thank them, give them your business. Best way to thank them for their support of PSP Network as we promote local athletes. That'll wrap it up for me, Jonas Nelson, here in the Consolation bracket. That will be it for the winter sports season for me, as I have finished up calling my final game. Big thank you. Thank to Nick Hallberg, the owner of PSP Network, for bringing me on this basketball season. I look forward to hopefully doing maybe some spring sports, some baseball, softball, and then back in the fall with football and onward from there, we hope. In the meantime, thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed our play-by-play, and join DALYSS HANSON around 5:30 for pregame of the evening session at the B here on PSP Network. Have a great day.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.